changed your name about 3 different times. From just your name to something that rhymes. With all the little things I think of you, ended up with something corny but true. My friend saw it and just raised her brow. I tried to explain but didn't know how to say that you've become this kind of thing, where even your contact name makes me grin. Your name in my contacts says more than a name. Every time you call, it's never the same. Feeling like the first time all over again. You're the best kind of habit I've ever been in. Not a big declaration or a written vow, just the way my heart moves when your name shows now on my screen, and suddenly my day gets good. You mean more to me than I thought someone could. You called to ask what I wanted for lunch, and I got hit with that familiar punch of realizing that the small things you do are adding up to something really true. It's funny how a name can hold so much, the weight of every conversation and touch, every inside joke and every little plan. All of it fits right there in your name. Pick up on the first ring every single time, not even trying to play it cool or fine, just genuinely happy that you called today. You have this way of making everything okay. Every notification with your name attached reminds me of how perfectly we matched. So stay right there at the top of all my list. You're the one contact I never wanna miss. The cafe window is open so wide. I'm feeling the energy building inside. The menu is full of the fruits of the spring. I'm wondering what kind of joy they will bring. You order the one with the pinkest cream, looking as sweet as a beautiful dream. I'm watching the way you take a small sip, with a little red drop on your lower lip. This strawberry flavor is just like our love, a gift that was sent from the heavens above. We're sharing a straw, we're sharing a smile. I haven't felt this giddy in a long while. I love the way the ice is rattling loud, away from the noise of the afternoon crowd. Everything is refreshing and perfectly cool. I'm falling for you like a romantic fool. The music is playing a J-pop tune under the light of the afternoon moon. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the sweetest lyrics that were ever sung. Maybe the sweetness will stay on my tongue, like the memories of when we were young. I don't need a fancy or expensive treat, as long as I'm making your life feel complete. Let's grab another and walk to the stream, living our lives in a colorful dream. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you isn't looking so nice. The cup is empty, but my heart is so full, under the strength of your magical pull. This spring afternoon is a treasure to me, the happiest man that I ever could be.
Didn't even see it coming, now I'm here. Every time you walk in, everything gets clear. You say the dumbest things and make them sound so cool. I'm standing here completely losing all the rules. Can't explain the way my heart picks up the pace. Every conversation putting me in outer space. I wasn't looking, but you showed up anyway, and now I can't imagine skipping any day. So here I am, completely gone for you. Not sure when it happened, but I know it's true. The way you talk with your hands when you get excited, the way 2 coffees turned to 3 uninvited. I keep on finding reasons just to be around. You're the kind of person that I want to have found. Every little thing about you pulls me in, and honestly I wanna do it all again. You sent a voice note just to say my name, and something in my chest has never felt the same. We stayed up trading playlists past 2 in the night. You fell asleep and it just felt so right. Nobody warned me it would feel like this, that just a glance from you would turn into a wish. Maybe the best things are the ones that sneak right in, so let me fall for you all over again. Every time I look at you, something clicks into place, like the universe decided this was worth the chase. You bring out the version of me I actually like, the one who's not afraid to reach for something bright. We're still figuring out whatever this is becoming, but the way my heart is racing keeps on drumming. Stay a little longer, let the night do what it does. I think I'm falling for exactly who you was.
You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound. The steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. No words required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me. Soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your quiet filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page. Like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share. The kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day. You turned my whole idea of love a different way. This is the kind of love I wanna keep for good. Soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share. The morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in the softness of this space. You and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place.
The city lights begin to slowly blink. I'm sitting here with way too much to think about the way you looked at me tonight. Underneath the soft and amber light, my heart is skipping beats I can't control. You're reaching for the corners of my soul. It's a feeling that I haven't felt in years, washing far away my hidden fears. I'm falling in love again with you. Everything feels fresh and sparkling new. The way you hold your glass and start to smile makes me wanna stay You're the melody that's playing in my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm drifting in this beautiful romance, grateful for this lucky second chance. We're sharing stories in this quiet booth, the simple, honest truth. You notice every little thing I do, while I'm getting lost in shades of blue. Maybe it's the magic of the keys, moving with such natural cool ease. I don't need to look for someone else since you started ringing all my bells. Just for us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the rhythm keeping me so steady. I'm so glad my heart happy story has only just begun. Waking up to the sunlight on my floor. I don't think I need to sleep anymore. Your text popped up right when I opened my eyes. Best kind of morning, no more gray skies. The air feels different, a little bit sweet. I'm skipping steps while I walk down the street, just thinking about where we're headed today. All the small things that I wanted to say. You make my heart do a little light dance, falling for you, yeah, I'm taking a chance. Pink petals falling all over your hair. I'm so addicted to the way that you care. Everything's glowing in a pastel hue. Checking my watch, stick it back to you. It's like the world just turned on the lights. We're gonna have the most beautiful nights. I picked out this outfit just for your vibe. Positive energy, hard to describe. You're leaning in and I'm losing my cool, acting like a kid back in middle school. Maybe the timing is finally right. Everything's clear and incredibly bright. We don't have to rush, let's just take it slow. Watching the garden and our feelings grow. No one can make me feel quite like this. Sealing the deal with a soft little kiss. Under the trees with the branches all sway. I wanna stay in this moment all day. The breeze is so warm and the timing is cold. Stories of us that have yet to be told. Whatever happens, I'm sticking by you. Living a dream that is shiny and new. You ordered one and pushed it to the middle. Said share with me and solve this little riddle. I leaned in close across the sticky table and stayed there longer than I think I'm able. You were talking about something on your phone, but kept one eye on me so I wasn't alone. I stirred the ice and watched it slowly melt, and cataloged exactly how this felt. Two straws in the same glass going nowhere fast, making a single drink somehow last. You talk, I listen, then we switch it round. The easiest kind of rhythm we have found. Not trying to impress or make a point, just sharing something cold at this small joint. Heads bent close and not minding at all, catching each other before we fall. The afternoon stretched lazy through the door. Neither of us looking for the score. You finished first and then just waited there, chin in hand with that unbothered stare. It's funny how the smallest things become the memories you run back to when you're done. Not the trips or the occasions that were planned, but a shared drink and your elbow on my hand. Two straws and I do this every day, choosing the most unhurried kind of way.
The small wooden spoon is in your hand. We're sitting outside of the dessert stand. You got a little bit of green on your lip. I'm reaching out for a gentle tip. The park is filled with the sound of kids and the fluttering wings of the local birds. I'm tasting the sweetness of this calm day, watching the winter just melt away. Sunlight is filtering through the new leaves. Everything's easy and my heart believes that I was meant to find you right here in the most beautiful time of the year. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. Like the little problems that you always fix. I'm falling for you with every single bite. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me about your favorite book. I'm focused on your enthusiastic look, the way your eyes sparkle when you get excited. I'm so glad that I was finally invited. Maybe we'll go for another round of the best flavor that we've ever found. I'm checking the time, but I don't really care. Just soaking in all of the fresh spring air. Melting so slowly like our afternoon. Hope that the evening doesn't come too soon. I'm keeping the memory of your sweet laugh better than an expensive photograph. Let's take a stroll to the pond over there, smoothing out every single little care. You're the only dessert that I'll ever crave. Brave is the heart that you managed to save.
It's been 3 hours since we said goodbye, and I'm still replaying the look in your eye, the way you smiled right at the very end, like something between a lover and a friend. I sat back down and stared into my cup, trying to figure out what's showing up. This feeling brand new and a little bit bright, like someone switched on an extra light. Still thinking about that smile you gave, the one that made me feel incredibly brave, like standing at the edge of something good, ready to jump the way I always should. You probably don't know what just started there, with one small look and a little bit of care. Still thinking about it hours into the night, still smiling at my ceiling, feeling right. My friend texted asking why I look that way. I said something happened earlier today. Tried to explain, but the words came out wrong. Feeling this good shouldn't take this long. It doesn't happen often that a moment lands so squarely in the middle of your plans, and rearranges everything you thought you knew. But that's exactly what I got from you. Still thinking about the way you said goodbye. this without even knowing what one real smile can set going. Still thinking about it, and I think I will long after everything around me goes still.
The city slowed itself down in the heat of June. Every shop is playing something like cartoon. You're walking just a half a step ahead of me, turning back to check that I can see. There's something that the summer does to everything, makes the colors brighter and the feelings sting in the best possible way, right through the chest, like the season pulled the feelings from the rest. Hot days and open windows and your voice coming through my phone like it's the only choice. The summer making everything feel close. You're the one thing I want the absolute most. We're taking it slow, but the feeling isn't slow. It's running full and warm with nowhere else to go. Every degree the temperature goes up, fills a little more of my already overflowing cup. You send a video of rain from your apartment view, said you wish that I was watching it there too. I put my phone against my chest for a second, then type back that I wish the very same thing again. Summer has this way of making things feel urgent, like you better say the thing before the moment's gone. So I'm saying it right now while the heat is current, while everything is bright and the feeling's strong. We met right at the start of all this heat, and every week since then has been a feat of learning all your edges and your soft spots too, finding out the endless things to loving you. The days are the days are long, and I want every single one with you beside me underneath the summer sun. When the season changes, I'll still feel the same, but summer was the moment that I said your name.
Hidden away above the stacks of books, you're giving me one of your favorite looks. The lavender's blooming in a wooden box, while the distant town clock steadily shocks. The air is so fresh at this secret height, everything's feeling so perfectly right. A clean piano melody starts to rise, matching the sparkle in your brown eyes. Floating above all the noise of the street, making our quietude feel so complete. daydream on a rooftop so high, touching the edge of the bright April sky. You're my favorite story, my favorite page in this beautiful and romantic age. The soft drums are keeping a steady on beat while I'm feeling the garden's gentle heat. You're showing me sketches you made in the park, lighting up every corner that's dark. Maybe the world is a bit too fast, but our kind of rhythm is built to last. Just a simple chord and a look so true. Everything's better when I'm with you. The sun is beginning to dip in the west, but I'm feeling like I've been truly blessed. The melody lingers in the petals and leaves, in the magical web that our destiny weaves. Let's stay for a minute till the first star shows. I'm loving the way that our happiness grows, pure and melodic, a soul-to-soul bond of which I am so incredibly fond. Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. The world is a watercolor painting of gray, until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one, I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin. This is the race that I always want to win. I'm seeing the future in 4K resolution. You're the only imperfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there, in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust moths dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand.
made space for me without me asking. Move things around so I'd be comfortable. Nobody's ever done that so naturally. Like having me around was just the obvious thing. I notice how you factor me into your thinking. Before I even know I have a preference. That kind of consideration does something to me. Makes me wanna be that deliberate for you too. Never had a love like this before. Easy and open, not keeping score. You give without waiting to be given back to. And somehow that makes me want to give more. Love like this doesn't ask me to shrink. Doesn't need me to be more than I am. Just shows up consistent and completely honest. Never had a love like this and now I have. We disagree and you don't make it a moment. Just talk it through until we understand each other. There's no winning, no one keeping tallies. Just two people trying to get it right together. I spent a long time thinking love was harder, that it always came with something to manage. Then you walked in with nothing to prove and changed the whole definition for me. Wanna give you a love that matches yours. Show up for you the way you show up daily. Be the person in your corner without conditions. Love you in the language you understand best. You deserve someone who doesn't make you guess. Who says the thing instead of leaving it unsaid. So here it is clearly with nothing held back. Love like this, and I'm never looking back. Something happened on the way to work today. A stranger did the funniest thing, and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you. The stories and the moments I think you'd love to view from where you're sitting in your side of town. Every little thing that made me smile or frown gets filtered, and the good ones land with you. 'Cause your reaction is the best thing coming through. Every laugh you give me is a full reward. You're the one I save my best material for. You do the same thing I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense, where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting, from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying just to tell. So let's trade stories till we run out of night. Everything's worth telling when the listener feels right. Spread out the colors on the green grass. Sandwiches packed and the juice is cold. You're wearing shades and a wide-brimmed hat, looking like a dream in a place like that. A little bee is buzzing around us, but I only care about your sweet voice. The way you giggle at my stupid jokes makes me feel like the key is sky. Sunshine is kissing your beautiful skin, watching the brand new season begin. I wanna stay in this moment forever, glad that we're pulling this off together. No need for fancy or expensive things, just the simple joy that your presence brings. You are the highlight of my whole week, the kind of happiness that I used to see. The clouds are moving like cotton candy, pointing out the ones that look like you. Yeah, you kick your shoes off and stretch your legs. Life is so good when it's just us two. Maybe I should tell you right now how much I've fallen for everything. The way you talk and the way you dream, we make the most incredible team. Wrapped in the warmth of the afternoon, hope that the sun doesn't leave too soon. The park is alive with 1,000 sounds, but my world stops when you're around. In a nap with my head on your lap,
Spread a little sweetness on the toast. You're the person that I brag about the most. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm humming as I pour the orange juice, letting all my heavy worries finally loose. You're coming down the stairs with messy hair, spreading all that morning magic everywhere. This flavor of our life is sweet and gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm loving how you look across the table, keeping my wobbly heart so very stable. No need for fancy pearls or expensive wine when I can simply call your heart mine. It's a sticky kind of love that's gonna stay, making me feel special in every single way. The sunlight's dancing on the silver spoon. I hope that we can stay like this until noon. You're laughing at the way I eat my fruit. I think the way you tease me is so cute. Maybe we should cancel all our plans. Just sit here holding on to each other's hands. The world can wait outside the kitchen door while I keep asking you for a little bit more. Your kiss is sweeter than the syrup on the plate. I'm realizing that this must be our fate. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your arms, protected from the world and all its harms. Every morning is a brand new recipe for the perfect life for you and for me. We're blending all our dreams into a jar, happy just exactly where we already are. The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave in a magic that I finally believe. I'm catching the sunlight inside my hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. No need to hurry or to run away. We'll let the petals lead our way. It's a light and a woven kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The acoustic guitar is playing so low. I love the way your quiet feelings show. You're holding the door with a gentle smile, making me happy for a long, long while. Maybe the secret's in the way we talk during our very long and quiet walk. and shadows are long and thin. I'm letting all the happiness finally in. I'm resting my head upon your shoulder, getting much closer as we grow older. Every stitch of our story is drawn. This is exactly where I belong. This lace is a pattern of our day in a very soft and a pretty way.
The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail, riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark.
You pour the wine and dim the lights without me asking once, and somehow knew exactly what I needed for the months. The record player turned and filled the room with something slow, and you just pulled me closer in that easy kind of flow. I've been in rooms with people and still felt completely gone, but with you the emptiness just doesn't carry on. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong, and every quiet evening with you feels like its own song. Never had a love like this that fits pockets without a seam. Never had somebody who could hold me like a dream. You don't ask me to be more than everything I am, and that right there is something that I never had a plan. The piano in the corner plays the feeling that I mean. Every note a little portrait of the things we've been. Never thought I'd find a love this comfortable and true. Everything I didn't know I wanted lives in you. You know the way I take my coffee and my favorite song, the things that make me light up and the things that feel all wrong. You file it all away like it's the most important thing and pull it out exactly when I need the comforting. I wanna stay inside this version of the two of us, not needing much beyond the warmth and all the quiet fuss. You make me feel like everything I carry has a place, and being loved by you is my most comfortable space. Never knew a love could settle this deep into the bone. Never knew that being wanted meant I'd never feel alone. You looked across the table and you held my gaze so long, and everything that used to feel uncertain felt less wrong. The music kept on playing and the evening kept its pace, and I just kept on finding more of you in every space. Never thought I'd recognize this feeling when it came, but loving you is something I would choose every time the same.
The sky is turning orange and a peach, the highest view that we can finally reach. I'm opening the cardboard box right here, while all the city noises disappear. The cheese is stretching as you take a bite, under the glowing of the evening light. I'm leaning back and checking on your face, the only person in this empty space, vibing with the rhythm of the cooling breeze. Everything is moving with a natural ease. We don't need a table or a fancy chair, just the way you're playing with your messy hair. The neon signs are starting to awake. I love the little memories that we made. Just a couple slices and a plastic cup, watching as the stars are all showing up. I'm playing some lo-fi on my small speaker, my feelings for you getting even deeper. You're swaying to the beat with half-closed eyes, caught within the beauty of the purple skies. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple night to always last. Just you and me above the busy street, making our little
city sounds are fading far away. Nothing left to do and nothing left to say. Just the rain and you and this familiar space. Everything feels soft at this unhurried pace. You leaned your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the world keeps moving, we just let it go. These are the moments I keep coming back to find, the ones that leave the warmest mark inside my mind. Stay a little longer, don't rush to go. Let the night stretch out and take it slow. We've got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove. Just your breathing matching mine, and that's enough to soothe. The rain keeps falling soft against the light. Everything I need is you here tonight. Don't want this feeling ending anytime soon. Just us and the quiet in the gentle room. You laugh about the way we always lose the time, talking about nothing, feeling perfectly fine. I never thought that simple could feel this complete. Every moment with you somehow bittersweet. All the things I thought that I was searching for turned out you were standing right outside my door. I stopped looking for the perfect time and place and found everything I needed in your face. Stay wrapped up in this moment just a while. Let me keep on looking at your sleepy smile. Nowhere else compares to where we are right now. Love like this is something I'll always allow. Every soft exhale and every whispered sound. This is the most peaceful I have ever found. Pull the blanket closer, let the whole night through. The only place I wanna be is here with you. You call me up on a Tuesday with nothing much to say. Just wanted to hear my voice and ask about my day. The kind of thing just lands so soft and settles in my chest. Out of all the things you do, I think I love that best. Didn't plan for any of this, didn't see it coming near, but here you are and everything about it feels so clear. Stop pretending I'm not thinking about you all the time, cause honestly it's pointless when you're always on my mind. So here I am, just falling easy into what we perfect set of words. Just you right here beside me, and this feeling undisturbed. Something quiet and something warm, and something that is mine. Falling easy into you just feels completely fine. You remembered every detail of a story that I told 3 weeks back on a rainy night when I was feeling cold. You brought it up so casually I almost didn't catch, but that right there is something that nobody else can match. Little things reveal the most about a person's heart. You've been showing me yours gently right from the very start, and I keep finding new reasons every single day to feel completely certain that I wanna stay. Now falling easy doesn't scare me like it used to do, 'cause everything about this points directly back to you. You hold the space so gently, and you never make me rush. And I just wanna live inside this warm and tender hush. No pressure and no timeline, just this easy open door. Two people stepping closer, finding more and more and more. Whatever this growing into, I am here for all of it. Every soft and easy moment, every single bit.
Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly deeply blessed. This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup Had a really good day and traced it back. Found your name somewhere along the track. A message in the morning, short and sweet, was all it took to put a bounce in my feet. It's weird how much a single thing can shift the tone of everything and give a lift to all the hours that come tumbling after. You're the source of more than just my laughter. All my good moods have a trail that leads to you. Every easy afternoon and morning that came through. The days that felt so light, I had to check what made them different. And it's you without a speck of doubt in my mind about what changed the air. It was a word from you, a look, the fact you're there. Traced every happy moment back to find you're living somewhere permanent in my mind. Good coffee tastes better when you're near. Familiar songs hit different when you're here. The commute home feels shorter than it should, and Tuesday nights feel better than they could. I never used to track where feelings came from, just wrote them out until they'd gone and run. But now I notice every little shift, and every single one of them is your gift. Keep on being whatever it is you are, the thing that makes the ordinary days feel far above what they were ever meant to be. You've got a way of doing that so effortlessly, not even trying to change a single thing, just showing up and letting everything sing inside me like a frequency. I know you're the reason all my good days glow. You have this way of entering a room that quietly dissolves whatever gloom was sitting in the corners of my day. Everything just softens when you say, even just a simple hey, I'm here. Something in my chest becomes more clear, like a window opening up to let the light come flooding in and making everything right. Whenever you're around, I breathe a little slower. The noise inside my head gets so much lower. Nothing dramatic, nothing hard to name, just everything becoming calm again. You don't even have to do a thing, just existing near me is enough to bring this feeling that I can't quite put to words. The quietest and sweetest thing I've heard. You sat across from me this afternoon, humming something soft and out of tune, completely unaware of what you do to every ordinary moment passing through. Maybe this is just what love feels like, not a storm but more like a warm bike
you're around, the world makes sense. Nothing heavy, nothing too intense. Just the right amount of you beside me here, making every complicated thing feel clear. I've stopped pretending it's coincidence, the way I gravitate without defense toward wherever you happen to be. You're the calmest thing that's ever happened to me. Doors are sliding with a gentle hiss, thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim, following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our hearts beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride, with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and steady pace, with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone, the most beautiful journey I've ever known. I'm holding your hand in the quiet car, feeling how lucky and blessed we are. Maybe we'll miss our stop on purpose today, just to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line, everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night, everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream.
You asked me once what keeps me coming back, like you couldn't quite believe it was that simple. I didn't have a complicated answer for you. It's just you, it's always just been you. Not because there's nothing else out there, but because nothing else comes close to this. You're not a default, you're a decision, one I make every morning without hesitation. Choose you daily like it's the easiest thing, because it is, because you make it that way. Not taking it for granted, making it intentional, picking you on purpose every single day. Choose you when the day is full and fast. Choose you when things slow down at last. Not just when it's convenient or when I feel like it. Choose you daily. That's my commitment. You never asked me to prove anything, never made me feel like I was being tested. Just showed up open and let me do the same. That kind of trust is what I wanna honor. Love isn't one big moment that defines it all. It's every small yes you give without announcement. Every time you stay when leaving was an option. That's the love I wanna match and keep matching. So watch me show up tomorrow and the day after. Watch me still be here when the seasons change. Not because I made a promise in a grand moment, but because every day I wake up and want to. You're the kind of love that makes choosing easy, the kind that gets better the longer you're in it. Every morning I open my eyes and there it is, the choice that I'd make 1,000 times over you. The piano bar is nearly empty now, just a few soft voices and the amber light. I found myself beside you, wondering how a stranger turned into the best part of my night. You asked me if the seat beside you was taken. I said no and settled in without a plan. Something in that moment left me shaking in the warmest way that only feeling can. This room is warm enough for two tonight. Your presence doing something to the air. The music wraps around us just right, and I'm so glad that I decided to sit there. Every note the piano plays feels slower. Every sip of something sweet goes down smooth. With every passing song I'm getting closer to saying everything I'm feeling in this groove. You laugh at something that the singer says and tilt your head in that particular way. I've been stealing glances through the haze, hoping that you're planning here to stay. Don't need a crowded room or a perfect song. Don't need anything beyond this quiet night. Just the two of us where we belong, sitting close and letting this feel right.
This night is wrapping gently around us both, the kind of evening I don't wanna end. Every soft exchange, a quiet oath that something beautiful is right around the bend. Every note the piano plays feels warmer. Every word between us lands with care. With every passing hour something forms here. And I'm so glad that you were sitting there. The path is all narrow and lined with the moss. Looking at all of the bridges we cross. You're holding the camera and taking a shot, finding the beauty in this little spot. The air is so fragrant with jasmine and rose, following wherever the gentle wind blows. I'm swinging my bag with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. This urban adventure is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow your lead and I'll follow your heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm vibing so well with the rhythm of us, without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped by a fountain to throw in a coin, thinking of all of the dreams that we joined. The water is dancing in columns of light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the seasons will turn and will fade, but I'll never leave the sweet spot in the shade. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. You always know the right thing without being told. The way you read a room is something to behold. Never too much and never not enough. You make the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast, the kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay, the good ones and the ones that made my day. Showing up in stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close and everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free. The afternoon is sticky and you're sitting across from me. Hair still damp from swimming, eyes as bright as they can be. You passed me half your popsicle and said you'd take the rest. And something in that tiny moment beat inside my chest. Summer has a way of making everything feel close. And you've been feeling closer than the things I need the most. I keep on finding excuses just to stay a little longer. Every hour spent beside you makes this feeling grow stronger. This summertime crush has got me completely undone. You're warm like the pavement and bright like the sun. I catch myself daydreaming with your name on repeat. Like every song playing feels like us on this beat. The windows are open and the fan's spinning slow. And you're right here beside me with nowhere to go. I don't wanna call it anything too big or too loud. Just floating here with you above this summer cloud. We stayed out on the balcony until the sky went dark. You pointed out a constellation lit up like a spark. I leaned my head against your arm and closed my eyes halfway and thought about how much I want more evenings just this way. Fireflies and warm nights and your voice so low. Every little thing about this summer's got a glow. And I think the reason everything feels so alive is because you showed up right when summer did arrive. Now every humid evening carries something of your scent. And I keep thinking back to every moment that we spent. The lazy days, the late nights, and the hours in between. The sweetest kind of summer that my heart has ever seen. You make the heat feel easy and the slow days feel like more. And I don't want the season turning cold like it before. So let me just stay right here and soak in every drop of this summertime feeling that I really hope won't stop. daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day, in this beautiful and unnatural way. The acoustic guitar is humming a tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm dancing around in my favorite dress, feeling the weight of a true happiness. We're lying down and we're looking up high, watching the airplanes go across the sky. You're holding my hand and you're squeezing it tight. I'm ready to stay here through the whole night. Maybe the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems. Spring came early and you brought me flowers, not the fancy kind, just ones from corner stalls. We put them in a glass beside the window and watched the petals open in the halls. You said you picked them 'cause they matched my sweater. I laughed and said that you were being silly, but tucked that moment somewhere I could keep it, because it warmed me more than you know, really. Every season feels like it belongs to us now. Summer evenings walking slow without a care. Autumn leaves that crunch beneath our footsteps. Winter mornings tangled up without a prayer. You make every ordinary day feel chosen, like the universe decided we should meet. Every season I keep falling for you over. Every version of this love feels so complete. You remember all the little things I mentioned, the book I said I wanted back in March. said you found it at a shop not very far. I never thought that love could be this gentle, the kind that doesn't ask for anything in return. You give so freely, like it comes so natural. The softest lesson I have had to learn. Rainy season, sitting close beside the window, watching raindrops race each other down the glass. You reach across and find my hand so easy, like it's something you've been doing in the past. Every little habit now includes you in it. Morning coffee tastes much better with you near. Didn't plan on meeting someone quite so deeply, but I'm so glad that you are always here.
I stepped inside the shop on the corner to be a romantic and passionate earner. The scent of the lilies is filling the room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I asked the owner for something quite rare, something that shows how much I truly care. She gave me a bunch of yellow freesias, making my heart feel incredibly precious. I'm bringing these flowers to your front gate, hoping I'm not even a minute late. Your eyes will sparkle when you see the gift, giving my heavy heart a sudden lift. I love the way you appreciate the small things, like the simple joy that a flower brings. This is my way of saying I love you in a way that is honest and totally true. I see you walking down the hallway now. I'm making a silent and a sacred vow to make every day feel just like a spring, and all the happiness that I can bring. Maybe flowers will wither and fade away, but my feelings for you are here to stay. I'll plant a garden inside of your heart so we can have a brand new start. You took the petals and gave me a kiss. I never knew life could feel just like this. We're standing under the cherry blossom tree, the happiest people that we could ever be. I'll be the water and I'll be the sun. You are my only and my number one. This bouquet is just the beginning of us, without any noise or any unnecessary fuss. You called me up and asked if I had nothing going on. I cleared my whole entire afternoon and played along. Met you at the place we always end up finding our way, and just like that you turned it to my favorite kind of day. You ordered for us both without me even saying a word. Got everything exactly right, which is completely absurd. I watched you talk with both your hands the way you always do, and realized how naturally I keep falling into you. plan on any of this feeling quite so right. Didn't think that falling easy happened overnight, but here I am across the table watching you exist, adding you to everything I didn't know I missed. You make a regular afternoon feel like somewhere new. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you. Nothing complicated, nothing hard to understand, just falling easy right into the palm of your hand. We stayed until they wiped the tables down around us both. You didn't notice and I didn't say a word, I swear on oath. We walked out to the street and neither wanted to head home. Said 5 more minutes and we ended up an hour on the road. I think about the version of myself before you came, and honestly that life was never gonna be the same. You showed up in the most completely unassuming way, and now I'm looking for your name at the beginning of each day. Never thought that something this uncomplicated could exist. Never thought I'd find myself so deep inside your mist. But here we are outside and walking nowhere in the heat, and every single second spent with you feels like a treat. You make a random evening feel like something worth a song. Every little moment with you feels like where I belong. Nothing heavy, nothing hard to figure out or plan, just falling easy right into your waiting hand. The candles burning low and the hours getting late. You're putting on your jacket, standing near the gate. I find another reason just to keep you here a bit. One more story, one more song, whatever I can get. You pause and look at me with that soft, knowing smile, like you already knew you'd be staying for a while. Neither one of us is ready for the night to end. Something good is happening around every bend. Stay a little longer, let the night stretch out. This is what the evening's really all about. The way we fall into each other talking low is the kind of warmth I never wanna let go. One more cup of something warm between our hands, staying in this moment that nobody planned. Everything outside can wait till morning comes. Stay a little longer till the night is done. You set your jacket back down on the chair again, said okay, just one more hour, and I said amen. We settled back into the couch like we belonged, right here in this easy quiet all night long. The playlist shuffled into something neither chose, something slow and perfect as the evening goes. You hummed along and I just watched you from my side, feeling like I have nothing left to hide. The city's gone to sleep and it's just us two.
different door. Whatever time it is, I don't want this to end. Stay a little longer and then stay again. My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin. 'Cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore, I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason. 'Cause the reason's always you, the way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it, I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing 'cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good, and honestly, that's right where I want to be. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching the late night traffic just pass. You're loosening your tie with a tired sigh, but there's a playful glint in your dark eye. The piano is playing minor 7th chord. Everything I've ever wanted and adored is sitting right here across the small table. Finally feeling so steady and stable, sipping on the bubbles of a peach champagne, washing away all the stress and the rain. I'm catching the rhythm of your deep voice, making you my only and favorite choice. No need for a loud or a crowded floor, busy day. I'm listening to everything you say. The candlelight is dancing on your skin. I'm so glad that I finally let you in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar closes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town. I'm leaning in to catch your secret scent, wondering where all the lonely years went. Everything's mellow and everything's gold, watching our beautiful story unfold. I'm catching the sparkle of the city lights, reflecting the joy of our romantic nights. Let's raise a glass to the start of the spring and all of the magic that your presence brings. You're the only vintage that I wanna keep, even when the rest of the world is asleep.
Talking just in the same space. You're reading something with that focused face. I have my headphones in but heard nothing at all, just aware of you across the hall. Presence is a thing I never understood until you filled a room the way you could. Don't have to say a word, don't have to try. You just exist and I don't wonder why. Just being near you is already enough. Don't need the conversation or the stuff. The weight of you beside me in the room takes away the gray and lifts the gloom. Something settles in me when you're close. You're the thing I need and want the most. Keep on existing right here next to me. This is all I need for everything to be. You shifted slightly, reached across for your cup. Our hands almost touched and I looked up. You didn't notice but I felt it all. The smallest almost moment said it all. Some people need the words to feel it's true, but I feel everything just being close to you. The air is different when you're in the space. There's a quiet magic I can almost taste. Just being near you makes the whole world slow. Everything gets softer in your glow. The air between us carries something real, warmer than the warmest thing I feel. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Just you right here within my range. Keep on being close and I'll be fine. Everything I need is already mine. I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said, thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely want to stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud.
Walking through the tunnel of the green trees, I can feel the magic in the light breeze. You're carrying my bag and you're walking slow, taking all the time that we need to go. The shadows are long on the pavement stone, a secret rhythm that is purely our own. I'm checking my reflection in the shot glass, watching all the happy people just pass. Step by step on this wooden path, listening to the sound of your silly laugh. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best part of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped for a moment to tie my shoe. I looked up and saw the perfection of you. You reached out your hand to help me stand up, like the last drop of water in a thirsty cup. Maybe the season is changing, it's you, but I'm always gonna be here for you. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. The piano is soft like the evening glow. I'm watching how the feelings start to grow. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade. The best decision that I've ever made. I'm so grateful for this quiet walk and all of the deep and the
the sidewalk late at night. Everything is feeling extra right. Your hand in mine is all I ever want. Better than the places that we haunt. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. I'm finding so much comfort that we share. It's a different kind of joy I found, keeping both my feet upon the ground. I'm staying here forever by your side, with the love I never wanna hide. You're the highlight of my every week, exactly what my soul was born to seek. We're building something solid and so real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Every moment spent with you is gold, the greatest story that was ever told. I'll pick you up and take the long way home. No more need for me to ever roam. You laugh at how I try to dance along, even when the rhythm's kinda wrong. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Today is just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the rhythm keeping me so light, making every shadow feel so bright. I'm so happy that I get to stay by your side in such a lovely way. Everything is wonderful and new when I'm spending all my time with you. The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach, keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision
just swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
Given all the options and the noise out there, you're the only one I wanna pull up a chair. And not because there's nothing else worth looking at, but because with you it's better than all of that. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought is the same, without a big surprise. No debate, no hesitation, nothing to decide. Just you again, my favorite person by my side. Always picking you out of everything I could choose. You're the only one I never wanna lose. Not because I have to, but because I want to every day. You're the one I keep on choosing in the most deliberate way. Something in the choosing makes the love feel more alive. Every time I pick you, I feel glad to be alive. Out of all the versions of a life I could have lived, always picking you is the best thing I ever did. You ask me where I wanna eat, and I say you decide. You pick the place and somehow I'm always satisfied. But that small surrender is the kind of trust that runs deep. You're the kind of choice I wanna permanently keep. Maybe love is less about the feeling and more the act of showing up and choosing through the fiction and the fact. You make the choosing easy every single time, like reaching for a chorus when you know you found the rhyme. Keep on being worth the choosing every single day. You make it feel effortless in every single way. Something in the certainty of wanting only you makes every complicated thing feel simple and true. Every city night beside you, glowing soft and warm. You're the calm I choose to find inside every storm. Stay right here and let me keep on picking you for good. Always picking you exactly like I always knew I would. Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. You're focused hard on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air. I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay? Is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table. I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place. I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot. The candle flame is dancing on the glass, watching the quiet city cars just pass. I'm wrapped in a thin and silken shawl, waiting for the evening moon to call. The scent of blooming jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal cup, never ever gonna give this up. Actually, I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with the silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet night feel so complete. The jazz is playing from the speaker low while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. Maybe we can stay here for a while, just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping, but we're awake for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the earth.
suburban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true.
My phone screen is the only light I see. Thinking about how much you mean to me. I type a sentence, then I delete it fast, wishing this conversation would always last. You sent a heart and my heart skipped a beat. I'm kicking my blankets, feeling the heat. The bubbles on the screen make me so tense. Nothing you say ever fails to make sense. Falling for you was the easiest thing to do. Everything around me started looking new. I'm scrolling through our photos once again. Way more than just a typical best friend. I wanna be the first one you call whenever you feel like you might fall. This late night talk is my favorite part of the love that's growing inside my heart. The clock says it's already 3:30, but I'm not tired as long as you're with me. Your voice notes sound so sweet and so kind. You're the only thought inside of my mind. What if I told you I want something more, like nothing I've ever experienced before? The distance between us is just a few miles, but I'm already addicted to your smiles. Can we meet up as soon as the sun wakes? I'll bring you coffee and those little cakes. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow night to tell you that everything feels so right. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you's the best choice I could make. Let's turn this chat into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you is the best choice I could make. Let's turn this into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait.
You reach the door and then you turn around, looking for one more reason to be found. We've said goodbye at least a dozen times, and still you stay like you're reading between my lines. I don't stop you and you don't really go. We're both just lingering in what we know. Something in the doorway holds us still, a feeling neither one of us can kill. Linger a little longer, don't rush out. Stay inside the moment we're about best thing happening in this town. The lights are low and something's on low too. Background music made for me and you. You check your phone but put it face down fast. A silent thought phone making this night last. Every time we near the end of the night, we find another reason to make it right. Maybe we both know what this really means. Love hiding softly in the in-between scenes. Linger here and let the clock forget we haven't gotten to the good part yet. One more laugh, one more look, one more sigh. Let the evening tell us when to say goodbye. The world outside can wait a little while. Stay right here and give me one more smile. Don't pick up your keys just yet, my dear. Everything I want is right here. The kitchen's quiet as the sun begins to show us where the morning really wins. You're spreading sweetness on a piece of toast. The simple things are what I love the most. The piano ripples like a gentle tide, with all the lonely feelings cast aside. I'm watching how you move with such a style, captivated by your morning smile. You're the flavor of a perfect spring, the kind of joy that only love can bring. Smooth and mellow as a jazz pop beat, making every ordinary day so sweet. We are dancing in the kitchen light. Everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to your calm and steady soul, making my world feel completely whole. I'll pour the tea and sit across from you, finding every dream is coming true. The way you look in that old oversized shirt heals me from the world and all its hurt. No more searching for a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up, There's a version of me that only you get to see. The one that doesn't filter or perform. The one that talks too much about small things and feels completely safe inside your warmth. You never made me shrink or edit down, never gave me any reason to wear a crown. Just took me as I came without a condition, and that became my favorite kind of feeling. Quietly yours in all the ways that count, the ones that never get a public shout. The side of me that only surfaces for you. When everything feels honest and brand new, you hold the parts of me I rarely show and treat them like the most precious things you know. Without a word you made me feel at home. Quietly yours and never quite alone. You remember things I mentioned once in passing, the small details I never thought were lasting. Bring them back at just the right moment, like you've been collecting me like a component. Love doesn't always announce itself with flair. Sometimes it's just someone being there, paying attention to the things you'd overlook, reading all the pages of your unwritten book. Every version of me feels safe beside you. Every thought I have eventually finds you. Not because I can't exist without your view, but because existing feels so much better with you. The quiet between us is the warmest kind of space, not empty but completely full of grace. Keep on knowing me the way that only you can do. I am so completely and entirely quietly yours. The evening settled in around us slowly, soft light catching everything just right. You were talking and I wasn't really listening, too busy falling for you in the light. There's a warmth that fills the space between us, something neither one of us has named, but it lives in every glance and every pause, and I don't think either of us is ashamed. One more reason to sit here a little longer, one more story that I wanna hear you tell. Every minute spent with you makes me stronger, in the kind of way I never thought I'd feel. You pour and I lean in a little closer. The night is soft and neither of us minds. This is the kind of evening I keep coming back to, the kind that leaves the very best behind. You laugh at something and the room responds. Everything about you pulls me like it wants me, right here exactly in this seat, with nowhere else to go and no one else to meet. Maybe we don't need to put a name to it. Maybe this is just exactly what it is. Two people in a room who want to linger, caught up in the quiet thrill of this. rush and every candid thought. The evening wraps around us, softly swaying into something neither one of us had sought. But here we are, completely in the middle of a night that neither wants to see. And you smile and suddenly it's not a riddle, just the sweetest place I've ever been.
We walked the long route home without deciding to. Just kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you, not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded. And you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps, just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense. Perhaps not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently out from underneath whatever cloud I was building quietly above my own head. You walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock. But you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make them last. And that approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast and free. Not in a rush and not performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever. You pour the tea before I even ask for it, and set it down without a single word. That's the kind of knowing that I think about, the softest thing I've ever seen or heard. There's a quiet between us that feels full, not empty, not in need of filling up. Every moment with you has this gentle pull, like warmth inside a slowly cooling cup. Just being near you is enough for me. Don't need the words to know that you are there. Every breath we share feels like a remedy. Something in your presence clears the air. You don't have to say a thing out loud. Every glance already says it all. Nothing in this feels rushed or too proud. Just you and me and this unhurried fall. You're right beside me with your feet tucked underneath, and sometimes look up just to check I'm fine. That small and simple moment is a wreath of everything I'd call completely mine. Love doesn't always need a big announcement. Sometimes it's just this room and you and me. No performance and no disappointment, just the most comfortable place to be. Just sitting here beside you feels like plenty. No need to chase a feeling any higher. Every quiet moment we share is 20 times the warmth of anything louder or brighter. You don't have to reach across the distance. Every heartbeat lands exactly where it should. Nothing about this needs any insistence. Just close enough to feel completely good.
You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night. Held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain like a light that's always on. Steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words. The clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, through and whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the this easy must be right. You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while, looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when you're done. The warm side of you is everything I know, and I'm not going anywhere. I wanna watch it grow.
Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. Your looking for jazz from the 70s era. Well, I'm just looking at you, getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blues, saying this reminds you of someone like you. The crackle of music is filling the air. I love the way that you don't even care if anyone's watching us dancing so sly between the old posters and dim yellow light. Your fingers are tracing the name on the spine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We're finding the rhythm in that analog sound, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. We put on the headphones to share a new track. There's no going forward and no going back, just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is fading as we walk away into the light of a blooming spring day. I'll be your needle, you be my groove, watching the way that our future will move. Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet
We don't need to say a single word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here.
You pour the water before I even ask. Like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew. Everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even formed the words. The kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say. Actions running deeper than the words of any day. Holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired. Covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me quietly, I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand. Every unspoken feeling fitting in your hand. Reading all the things between the lines I leave. You somehow always know just what I need to breathe. There's a beauty in the love that lives beyond the voice. Quiet and consistent and the most deliberate choice. Holding me in softness that I never have to ask. Being loved by you is my most treasured task. The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart. The best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now. I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think. You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too, because my mind is always filled with images of you. I'm into the melody that's stuck inside my head, visualizing all the pretty words that you have said. You're the hidden track that I have finally discovered. All my lonely feelings have been totally recovered. I just wanna call you and talk for a couple hours. Maybe I should show up at your door with pretty flowers. Life is like a movie since the day that we first met. You're the only girl that I will never, ever regret. I'm scrolling through your feed and seeing all your pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hitting different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park, walking through the shadows even after it gets dark. I don't need a rhythm if I'm dancing next to you. You're the only one who makes my gray skies turn to blue. Turning up the volume till the world just fades away, thinking about the things that I am really gonna say. I'm so lucky that I got to know your hidden side, taking all this love and going for a steady ride. biggest fan, and I will always cheer you on. Even when the music stops and everyone is gone, you're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life. Cutting through my worries like a sharpened silver knife. There's a particular feeling when I'm by your side, like every restless part of me has nowhere left to hide. Not because you ask me to be anything at all, but because with you I never have to brace for a fall. Every place I've ever been has led me back to this, the kind of certain quiet that I didn't know I'd miss. You don't have to do a thing for me to know it's true. Every single part of me just belongs with you. Belong with you the way a song belongs to its melody, the way the morning light belongs inside a memory. Not a question or a maybe or a wondering if it's right, just a deep and easy knowing that grows stronger every night. You make the most uncertain parts of me feel found, like I've been searching for a long time and you're the ground. Every single instinct in me points back to your side. Belong with you, and that's a feeling I no longer hide. You finish sentences I haven't started yet, the kind of knowing that I haven't found and won't forget. You get the version of me nobody else quite sees, and love it just as easily as the morning breeze. Maybe belonging is the deepest form of love there is, not the rush of new but the certainty of his. You made me feel like I had finally arrived somewhere, a place I didn't know existed till you were there. Still belonging more to you with every single day. You're the constant in the middle of the changing and the fray. Something in the way we fit together makes it clear that everything I've wanted has been quietly right here. Every evening settling into you feels like coming back. You fill in every corner where I used to feel a lack. Keep on being here beside me in this warm and certain light. Belong with you from every morning into every night.
the door, and halfway in my head, thinking about the weekend, all the things I should have said or done differently. When your text came through right then, said come over, nothing fancy, just come over, and I went. You answered at the door in your most comfortable clothes. Zero effort, maximum effect, that's just how it goes. You handed me a drink and said the speaker's on the table. Pick whatever you want, and I felt completely able to exhale for the first time since the morning. You always pull me back in right when I think I'm drifting. Pull me back into the warm without even lifting a single serious finger. Just by being where you are, you make coming back feel better than wherever I go far. I don't know how you do it, but you do it every time. Pull me back into your orbit like I was always supposed to find my way here at the end of it. Whatever day it's been, pull me back in. The whole week rearranges where I've been. We sat outside until the city started winding down. Neither of us in a hurry, neither making a sound for longer than you think two people could without it getting strange. But it never got there, cause with you comfort has a different range. I keep on ending up here, and I've stopped trying to explain it. You are where I wanna be, and I'm not going to contain it in some subtle thing or bury it beneath some other feeling. This right here is what I'm calling home, and that is the real thing. You always pull me back in, and I think I understand why now. It's not a trick or a tactic, it's just something about how you hold the space for whoever shows up at your door. You don't ask for the polished version, and that means more than anything that could be said or demonstrated any other way. You pull me back in by simply letting me be okay. Pull me back in, keep the door propped open for a while, because coming back to you is my most consistent go-to style.
The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before, while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say, you know you do. Ooh. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. Oh, we've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distraction. spark. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like vintage lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old.
The shade is moving on the wooden deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm watching how the wind is playing soft with all the happy dreams we've sent aloft. You're reading out a poem from the book, giving me a sweet and a knowing look. I'm closing up my eyes to hear the sound, the most beautiful music I've ever found. Vibing with the rhythm of the emerald trees, moving with a natural and a steady ease. I don't need a movie or a big screen, you're the best plot twist I've ever seen. The bass is humming like a lullaby underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. A butterfly is landing on the rim of the glass that's filled up to the brim. I'm brushing it away with a gentle smile, staying in this moment for a long while. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet yard and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Everything's painted in the hues of peace, watching all the heavy worries finally cease. I'm loving how you're resting on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The shadows getting longer on the floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. I'll stay right by your side until the end. My favorite lover and my truest friend.
Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms are starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I knew we would. The ice is clinking in the glass as we talk. Let's head outside for a long little walk. I'm over the moon and I'm under your spell, more than any words could ever really tell. I'm totally yours and I'm staying right here, happy that the spring of our love is finally near. The orange sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. I'm trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for. You look at me with a look of surprise, with the evening stars in your pretty dark eyes. Then you give me a smile that is whiter than white, and all of my worries just step to the side. Maybe the bus can just pass us by, under the vast and the darkening sky. I'll walk you home if you let me stay. A few more steps in this wonderful way. Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly for you.
took a while to figure out what this was. Not the rushing kind that hits you just because. More like something settling into place, finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either. Like the perfect temperature of weather on an afternoon you didn't plan for. Walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest. Not too tight or loose, it's at its best. The kind that doesn't need adjusting every day. Just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath. More like something you could wear to death, in the best sense of the word, because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration. Some just slide and smooth without a station. Stop or announcement and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. Every day it settles a little more into something I was never keeping score on. But turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and one and right. This feeling fits just right, and I want it for life. The city lights are blinking far away through the window of our small cafe. You're swirling the red in your crystal glass, watching the quiet night hours pass. The piano is playing a minor key, but everything's major for you and me. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a soft perfume in the midnight air. Crimson sips and a smoky night haze, lost in the depth of your velvet gaze. I'm feeling the rhythm inside of my bones, away from the world and its static tones. The bass is walking a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. We're chilling in the glow of the ember light, making the stars look a little less bright. No need to talk about the things we fear. The only truth is that you're sitting here. Your fingers are tapping the tabletop. I hope this melody will best I can with my favorite and most wonderful man. The beach with sand between your toes. That smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun. And just like that my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care. Salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you. Chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and your laugh so loud. You're standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years. The one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white. And I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best things somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss.
You poured 2 glasses and you handed one to me. We sat out on the balcony, just letting the night be. The city lights were scattered like a painting down below, and you were leaning on the railing in that soft familiar glow. I didn't say a lot, but everything was understood. The kind of quiet that just feels incredibly good. Your turning caught me looking and you didn't look away. That was all I needed at the ending of the day. Just wanna stay right here beside you in the dim light. Nothing moving fast and everything feeling right. Your shoulder close to mine and the breeze coming through. That's the only place I wanna be, right next to you. The music from inside is drifting softly to the air, and I'm not thinking of a single thing beyond right there. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep staying. we both fall asleep. You hummed along to something that was playing from inside. Didn't even notice, and I watched it with such pride. The candle on the table threw a flicker on your face, and I just sat there taking in the warmth of every trace. We don't need the weekend or a reason to go out. Just this rooftop and your presence is what it's all about. Time moves differently when you are near me like this, and every quiet evening with you I don't wanna miss. Let's just keep the lights down low and let the night stretch wide. Nothing but the sound of us and the city outside. Your hand found mine without you even looking over. Every little moment with you pulls me closer. The music fades a little, but the feeling stays the same. Soft and slow and steady like a low and easy flame. Nights like this with you are what I wanna keep. Staying close until the city falls asleep.
You texted first and I tried not to smile too wide. Sat there rereading it about 100 times. Something about the way you started with my name made the whole afternoon feel nothing like the same. Keep finding myself leaning toward wherever you are. Doesn't matter if it's close or if it's kinda far. Something about your energy just pulls me right in. Every time we talk I feel like I'm winning. You make the ordinary days feel handpicked, like someone went and got the setting just fixed. Everything around me got a little more color. Every conversation leaving me wanting another. Got me saving screenshots of the things you said, replaying little moments right before bed. Didn't know a person could feel this effortless. You make being happy feel like nothing less. We stayed up talking till the sky turned pale blue. Didn't even notice time when I'm next to you. You laughed at my bad joke and meant it for real. That's when I knew exactly what I was starting to feel. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying the ride. But something keeps growing quietly inside. Whatever this is, it's becoming my favorite thing. I love the kind of warmth and lightness that you bring. You make the quiet evenings feel like something bright, turning all the average moments into highlight. Every little detail about you has me going. Can't help the way my feelings keep on growing. Got me wanting to be someone worth your time. Showing up more present, more alive, more fine. Didn't know connection could feel this natural and free. But here you are, feeling like exactly where I wanna be.
Sun is hitting the cafe window pane. I'm checking the door again and again. again. But waiting for your yellow dress to show. I've got that nervous, happy kind of glow. The barista knows my order by heart. But seeing you is the favorite part. I'm rehearsing what I'm gonna say to make sure I don't ruin this day. 2 cups on the table, steam rising high. I'm getting lost within your bright brown eyes. You're the sugar that I needed in my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Let's just sit and watch the people passing by, underneath the clear and open April sky. I'm so lucky that I get to hold your hand, the prettiest girl in all of this land. You're telling me about your busy week, and I'm just staring at your rosy cheek. Everything you say is like a song, I can listen to you all day long. No more bitter days or cold, lonely nights. I'm blinded by your many lovely lights. I'll be here whenever you might call. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. Sweetness in the air, you by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather go and hide. You're the perfect finish to my daily grind, the only treasure that I wanted to find. Let the afternoon just melt into the night. Everything about us feels so right. Walking home while holding on to you, making every single dream come true. You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. We're finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin, that's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark, softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in sweetest thing that's ever been said.
You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before, and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding does something to my chest, makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it, or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm handing it right over, curious to see what happens when we get a little closer.
The smell of coffee's drifting through the air. I see your yellow ribbon on the chair. The radio is playing something low, while the morning sun begins to glow. I'm buttering the bread for you and me, as happy as a person can ever be. You're walking in with sleepy, dreamy eyes, the sweetest kind of beautiful surprise. This simple breakfast is a brand new start. I'm keeping every piece within my heart. The way you stir the sugar in your cup makes me never ever wanna give this up. No complicated plans for us today. The steam is rising from the kitchen sink. You're much more beautiful than you might think. I'm watching how you fix your messy hair, spreading all that magic everywhere. Maybe the world is rushing far outside, but we have found a place where we can hide. Just the two of us and a plate of fruit. I think the way you wake up is so cute. The strawberry jam is shining in the light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh. The better side of my own better half. Every bite we take is full of grace. I love the little crumbs upon your face. This morning is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
The white fabric is dancing in the air. I'm watching the light on your messy hair. The piano notes are trickling like a stream while we're waking up from a lovely dream. The dust is sparkling in the morning sun. I feel like our day has just begun. I'm reaching out to touch your sleeping hand. In this quiet and a magical land, actually I'm loving the way you breathe, with no other place for us to ever leave. It's a light and a transparent feeling, with a special kind of love that's so healing. The smoky rhythm is filling the room, like the scent of a flower in full bloom. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this day in such a perfect and a simple way. You open your eyes and give a little yawn, looking at the colors of the early dawn. The shadows are shifting across the floor, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe we should stay in bed until noon, listening to the radio's jazzy tune. The world is busy, but we're taking it slow. In the middle of the morning's glow, now the tea is ready and the toast is warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. The melody of us is perfectly set, the best decision that I've ever met. Let's keep this peace for the rest of the week, finding the magic that we always seek. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride. Walking through the park at 5 o'clock, checking out the boats down by the dock. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine. Everything is looking so divine. The petals fall like snow upon the path. A peaceful moment in the aftermath of all the lonely nights I spent alone before the greatest love I've ever known. You're the sweetness in the evening air. I can feel your magic everywhere. Soft and airy like a pastel cloud, making me so incredibly proud. Ooh, we are glowing in the setting sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. I'm addicted to your quiet style, a secret meaning in your lovely smile. We'll grab a snack and sit upon the bench. Thirst for love is what you always quench. I'm looking at the way you talk to me, so full of kindness and sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than it seems when you're living out your favorite dreams. We are just a heartbeat and a breath, winning over every fear and death. The world is painted in a rosy hue, ooh, because I'm sharing every bit with you. Ooh, lighter than a feather on the wind, the best adventure that has ever been. I'll keep you close and never let you go. Ooh, watching all our happy feelings grow. Ooh, you're the only rhythm that I need, following your gentle loving lead. It's not a once and done kind of decision. Every morning comes with a new revision. I look across and find you still right there, and something in me chooses without a care. Love isn't just the feeling at the start, it's the daily practice of the heart. Every little yes that stacks up through the week is the kind of love I've always wanted to seek. Choosing you in the middle of a Tuesday, choosing you when nothing special comes our way. Not because the feeling knocks me off my feet, but because with you the ordinary feels complete. Every unremarkable and regular day gets better just by having you to say. Keep on being someone worth deciding for. Every day I choose you, I want you more. You made the coffee how I like without a word, the smallest act of love I've ever heard. Quiet in its gesture, loud in what it means. Love is in the most invisible of scenes. Grand romance else is beautiful and fine, but I'll take this steady warmth of yours and mine, the kind that shows up even when it's hard, the daily choosing, keeping both our hearts unscared, choosing you when the week gets long and slow, choosing you in every high and every low, not because I have to, but because I see you're the best decision ever made by me. Every morning that I open up my eyes, I find another reason and another why. Keep on being here and I'll keep choosing still, loving you on purpose, always will. I'm lying face up on the cool green hill. The world for a moment is perfectly still. I'm pointing at shapes in the big blue sky, watching the fluffy white giants go by. You're holding my hand and you're naming them too, like a giant whale or a small kangaroo. Your voice is so mellow and calm in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanna hear. These cotton candy clouds are drifting away, just like the hours of this perfect day. Acoustic melody is light as a feather, bringing our hearts and our spirit together. I'm feeling so cozy and tucked in your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a soft focused dream that we're living right now, and I'm making a silent and a sacred vow. The grass is a bit ticklish on my bare feet, but even that feels so incredibly sweet. I'm closing my eyes and I'm breathing you in, feeling the love start to bubble within. Maybe the wind will start blowing a bit, and the stars in the heaven will slowly be lit. But for now, let's just stay in this emerald place, with the sunlight of April on every face. The piano is sparkling like morning dew as I turn my head just to look at you. You're the best kind of miracle I've ever seen, changing my world from a gray to a green. I'll stay by your side through the thick and the thin, whenever you lose and whenever you win. It's a beautiful promise I'm giving to you, loving the playlist on its last few songs of the night, and neither one of us is turning on the light. We let the darkness settle soft around the room. There's something sweet inside this comfortable gloom. You reach to grab your jacket, then you pause a beat, like leaving is a thing you're not quite ready to meet. I feel that hesitation and I feel it too. There's still a little evening left for me and you. Stay a little longer, let the night unwind. Leave the outside world and everything behind. The door can wait another hour, maybe two. Right now all I want is more of being next to you. There's a softness in the way this evening's holding still, something in the air that only closeness could fulfill. Stay and let the candle burn a little to the end. You're my favorite person and my most beloved friend. You settle back and let the jacket fall aside. Something in your shoulders dropping, opening wide, like you made a decision and you're good with it now. And I'm trying not to show you just exactly how. Happy doesn't cover what I feel right now. Grateful is a little closer somehow. You stay, it means the world without the words. The loudest feeling that I've ever heard. Stay a little longer, we can talk about nothing. Any conversation with you counts for something. The hour doesn't matter when the company is right. You make everything feel worth it. Even Tuesday night, there's a glow inside the ordinary time we steal. Nothing manufactured about everything I feel. Stay and let the evening stretch as far as it will go. Being here beside you is the only place I know. August came in heavy with its December afternoon. You showed up at my window playing our favorite tune. We walked without direction through the sleepy town, watching all the summer light come slowly down. You always find a reason to reach for my hand in the middle of the sentence, like it wasn't planned. But I know you and I know every little tell, and I love each one of them so well. Your hand in mine along the evening road, the kind of warmth that lightens every load. We talk about the future like it's already here. Everything we wanna do is crystal clear. The summer wrapping softly round us both, like a quiet and unspoken kind of oath, to keep on choosing this, to keep on showing up, filling each other's world like an overflowing cup. We found a bench beside the river, glowing pink. You said, let's just sit here and not think. The water moving gently at our feet, the whole of August making us complete. There's something about the end of summer nights makes you wanna hold on to the lights. The warmth, the ease, the feeling of enough. The sweetest, most uncomplicated stuff. The fireflies are starting in the grass below. You squeeze my hand and tell me not to go. Just 5 more minutes, sitting here like this. 5 more minutes of this effortless bliss. The moon is out and everything is ours. We've been out here talking away the hours. August will be over before we know, but I'll be holding your hand wherever we go.
You showed up and rearranged everything. Didn't see it coming, now here I am. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, I replay it way more than I probably should. Every conversation runs way too long. Neither of us is trying to end this. Something between us keeps pulling us close. And honestly, I don't wanna fight it. Getting closer to you feels like the right move. Every step I take just lands in your groove. You make the ordinary feel like something special. Little things where you hit on another level. When you're near me, the whole room slows down. You're the only one I notice around. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna stay right beside you. At the end of the day, you steal the blanket and blame it on me. Laugh it off and pour us more coffee. I could do this forever, not gonna lie. These small moments are my favorite kind. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Don't need a reason, don't need to know how. You feel like home, but also something new. I never thought I'd find this until you. We don't need a grand romantic gesture, just being here together feels like treasure. Your voice is the thing I wanna wake up to every single morning. Nothing but you, the way you love me without making it heavy makes me wanna give you everything already. Stay exactly where you are, don't move a thing. You're the best part of whatever life will bring. Oh, Staring at my phone for way too long, waiting for your name to pop up on the screen. I can't even focus on this simple song. You're the only thought that lives inside my dream. My heart is doing flips when you say hello. I'm trying to play it cool and keep it slow, but every time you smile it's a total at the park is killing time. The way you laugh is such a perfect crime. I'm memorizing how your eyes light up, filling all the empty spaces in my cup. No more searching for a better place. Everything I need is in your face. You're the melody I can't get out of head. Forget about the words I haven't said. Now we're walking underneath the street lights, chasing after all these magical nights. You're the rhythm keeping me in the zone, feeling so much better than being alone. I'm betting everything on you and me is exactly where I'm supposed to be. No doubt about it, girl, you're the one. Our happy story has only just begun.
You smile at me across the table slow, like you've got something only we both know. A private joke that lives between the two of us in every room we wander through. I catch it every time before you look away, that half a second where you almost say everything you're thinking with your eyes. No need for words to fill the space between our sides. The way you smile at me undoes it all. Every carefully constructed wall melts into something warm and soft and wide, like sunlight pouring gently on inside. I've been smiled at but not like this before, like I'm the only thing you're looking for. The way you smile at me, I lose the ground, the sweetest way to ever come unwound. You smiled at me across the room tonight, when everything was loud but felt so right. I was talking to someone I can't recall. The moment that I caught it, I forgot them all. Some people light a room up when they speak, but you light mine up just by being in it. Every smile from you throughout the week, I collect them carefully every minute. The way you smile at me tells me the truth, better than a letter or a proof of anything this feeling needs to stand. It says you get me, fully understand the quiet parts, the loud parts, and between. Every version of me you have seen. The way you smile at me says stay right here. Everything you want is already near. Fireplace is crackling in the dark. I'm looking for a little and a happy spark. The smell of spice is floating through the room, chasing away the shadows and the gloom. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair. I see the firelight playing in your hair. You're pouring out a glass of ruby wine. Everything is feeling perfectly fine. This warm sensation is a gift you give. This is the only way I want to live. I'm getting lost inside your gentle laugh. The better side of my own better half. No pressure now to be someone we're not. This tiny corner is our favorite spot. It's a deep and a spicy kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano chords are ringing in the air. I'm breathing in the magic that we share. You're resting your hand upon my tired knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Maybe the secret's in the quiet glow. The way our quiet feelings start to grow. The world is a blur outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. The night is long and full of quiet grace. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. Every breath we take is a soulful song. This is exactly where we both belong. This spark is a promise that we keep, even when the world is fast asleep. The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar is keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street. I'm seeing our happiness on the small screen, the brightest colors I've ever seen. No need for a filter or any edit. You're the one who deserves all the credit. The way that you look at me says it all, catching my heart as I start to fall. I'm making a funny face just for fun. You're laughing so hard that you almost trip. The background is blurry, but you're so clear. The only person I wanna be near. Maybe we'll print this and put it up right on the wall of our favorite room. I'm scrolling through all of
Your hair is down and everything about this feels right. We wandered to the rooftop with a blanket and some drinks, taking turns at saying all the random things one thinks. The city hums below us and we're floating up above. I think I'm understanding what they mean when they say love. Not the movie version with the chaos and the tears, just this quiet certainty that wipes away the fears. Sunlight's hitting different when you're laying by my side. Nothing feels like something that I need to push or hide. You traced a little pattern on my arm without a word. Softest kind of language that my heart has ever heard. These are the afternoons that I want filling up my life. Not the perfect moments, but the ones without the strife. You and me and open sky, and nowhere else to be. Sunlit and completely falling for the way you see me. You said you never noticed that the clouds look like that. I said I'd never noticed either until right where we sat. There's something about seeing things together for the first that quenches something in me like a deep and quiet thirst. I want 100 more of these with nothing on the clock. Just summer and your company and nowhere else to walk. You make the world feel smaller in the very best kind of way. And I wanna feel this every single summer day. Sunlight keeps on shifting, but I'm not moving from the spot. Long as you're beside me, I am good with what I've got. You laughed at something stupid that I said, and I felt 10 feet tall. Crazy how the smallest things turn out to mean the most of all. These are the afternoons I'll carry with me for a while. Every single memory is colored by your smile. You and me in wide open sky, and all the time we need. Sunlit and completely sure that you're all I want indeed.
The butter's melting on the golden crust in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum of the toaster's light shows me that the day is gonna be alright. I'm making coffee with a steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've ever found, with my feet staying firmly on the ground. The jazztronic beat is a steady pulse, better than the rhythm of anyone else. I'm spreading the jam with a tiny spoon under the light of the fading moon. Everything's warm and it tastes so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're rubbing your eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef, I'm perfectly fine with the light heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air. It's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. Every heartbeat is a soft and rhythmic drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. The season is a gift we get to unwrap, falling right into a beautiful trap.
You left your hoodie hanging on my chair, and honestly I like it better there. You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that just made my entire day. I'm not the guy who says these things out loud, but you pulled me from beneath the crowd. Something about you feels so right, got me smiling at my phone all night. So let me keep this feeling close to me. You got me feeling things I didn't see. Every little moment feels brand new, all because I get to be with you. You make the ordinary feel like gold, the kind of story I want to be told. Stay right here and let this be enough. Baby, you're the only thing I want. We grabbed some coffee in the afternoon. You laughed so loud and I fell for you soon. You wore your favorite color on that day, said nothing but you took my breath away. People always rush but we just take our time, and everything feels easy when you're mine. No pressure, no script, no rules to play, just you and me and everything okay. So pull me closer, don't you let me go. You got me glowing and I want you to know every little second next to you feels like the only thing I wanna do. You make the smallest things feel like a scene, the most incredible I've ever been. Stay right here and let this be the start. Baby, you already have my heart.
subway train is pulling out the station. I'm feeling such a happy and a vibration. The platform's glowing in the morning light. Everything is looking soft and bright. I'm checking on my watch as I wait for you, thinking about the things that we're gonna do. You're walking down the stairs with a coffee tray, starting our very long and happy day. This urban rhythm is a song we find, a gentle melody that links the mind. I'm catching every reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. No need for silence in the city noise, not when I have you, my favorite of boys. It's a cool and a modern kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The warm electric bass is walking deep, the kind of promise that I wanna keep. You're handing me a cup with a little grin, letting all the quiet magic finally in. Maybe the secret's in the concrete grave, finding the flowers in our favorite way. The world is waking up in shades of steel, but your heart is the only thing that's real. The afternoon is mellow and so sweet. I'm feeling every pulse within my feet. I'm resting my heavy head upon your arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This platform is a memory we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
You walked in wearing something plain and white. The afternoon was spilling golden light. I pretended I was busy on my phone, but every part of me already known. Something shifted quiet in my chest, like a feeling settling after all the rest. I didn't rush it, didn't overthink, just let myself fall all the way to the brink. Never felt a pull this soft before, like a door I didn't know was there and more. You didn't have to try to make me feel. Everything about you just feels real. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, the things you almost say and leave unsaid. Fell for you without a warning sign, didn't even notice crossing that line. We stayed until they dimmed the lights inside. You laughed at something I said with pride. Walked back slow like neither of us cared about the time or anything we shared. Looking back, I see it clear as day. Every little moment led this way. The way you lingered just a second more was all I needed to be sure. Never felt a pull this easy and clear, the kind that makes you wanna stay right here. You didn't have to say a single word, but everything between us still was heard. The way you make me feel without a sound, like I was lost and finally getting found. Fell for you without a place to land, and somehow ended up right in your hand.
The kitchen smelling sweet and very fresh. The morning light is weaving through the mesh of the curtains dancing in the breeze. I'm feeling so incredibly at ease. You're flipping breakfast with a steady hand, the happy sky and all the busy land. I'm leaning on the counter just to watch, matching every heartbeat, notch by notch. Life is sweet as syrup on the plate. I'm so thankful that I didn't hesitate. Like a melody that's easy on the ears, washing out the residue of fear. We're sharing bites and laughing at the mess, living with the lack of any stress. I'm addicted to the flavor of your love, sent to me from somewhere up above. I'll pour the coffee, you can grab the cream. Everything is like a vivid dream. The way you look in that old tattered shirt makes me feel so far away from hurt. It's the quiet talks before the day begins. That's where all the real adventure wins. We are just a duet in the sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. The world is waking up outside the door, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the oven's gentle heat. You're the one who makes my life complete. I'll stay right here inside this cozy vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the morning that I always need, planting every happy little seed. You laugh with your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe it sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph, not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd.
Spread out the checker cloth under the oak, laughing at every silly joke that you spoke. The breeze plays with the hem of my summer dress. My heart is a beautiful, happy mess. The clouds look like fluffy white puppies today, watching the kids in the distance at play. I packed all your favorites, the fruit and the cheese. I'm feeling so perfectly, totally at ease. Lying on our backs looking up at the blue. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. The guitar in the background is playing our song. This is exactly where I know I belong. You're picking a daisy and putting it in my hair, taking away every ounce of my care. The grass feels so soft and the sun is so gold. The greatest love story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on your chest for a while, capturing the warmth of your effortless smile. The orange juice tastes like a sweet summer dream. We're flowing together like a calm mountain stream. Maybe the world can just stop for a bit. This corner of the park is where we truly fit. No emails to answer, no places to be, just the magic of being completely free. Rolling up the blanket as the shadows grow long, I'm feeling so peaceful and remarkably strong. I love how you hold me while we walk to the car. You're my personal bright and shining star. The day was so simple, but it meant everything. I can't wait for the joy that tomorrow will bring. You're the best part of my weekend, it's true. I'm so deeply, madly in love with you. Ooh.
coffee in your hand, the way you smiled at me, you know I didn't plan. You leaned against the window with the sunlight in your hair. I caught myself just staring like I didn't even care. Every little thing you do just pulls me closer in. I keep replaying every moment where you've been. My heartbeat does this funny thing whenever you're around. Like something finally clicked and now I found. You're the reason I wake up early just to see your face. The way you laugh out loud and fill up every space. I don't wanna play it cool or hide what's going on. You make every ordinary day feel like a song. I wanna hold your hand and walk without a care. I wanna be the one who's always standing there. Something real is happening, I can't pretend. This is just the start and I don't want it to end. We ordered something sweet and sat outside the door. I watched you lick the phone and then I felt some more. You caught me looking twice and gave a little grin. That's when I knew I was completely all in. Don't wanna rush it, but I also can't slow down. You're the best thing that I've stumbled on in town. So let me just enjoy this feeling while it lasts, before this sweet new chapter moves too fast. You're the reason I show up looking like I try. The way you notice every detail fills me with pride. I don't wanna keep pretending this is nothing much. You make every simple moment feel like so much. I wanna share a playlist that reminds me of you. I wanna be the first one that you call something new. Something real is growing and it's out in the open now. Falling for you feels so good and I'll tell you
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing. That expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page, never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over, just like that. Every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world, just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew. Every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much, never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space, nothing in this world could take your place.
The piano in the corner playing low, candles on the tables all aglow. You leaned across and asked me something small. I answered, but I barely heard at all, because your eyes were doing something else, saying things that live beyond ourselves. In that dim and golden quiet space, I felt the whole world narrow to your face. Falling for you tonight in real time here. Every word you say is landing clear, right where something tender lives in me, opening up like I forgot the key. The music and the evening and your voice make it feel like I don't have a choice. But honestly, I'm choosing every part, falling for you willingly with all my heart. You laughed at something I said and then paused, looked at me like you were slightly floored, said I didn't know you were like this. I said there's more and caught what I might miss. Jazz nights have a way of telling things, loosening up the quiet that love brings, right to the surface where it needs to be. You across from me is where I want to see. Falling for you tonight and not afraid of every single promise being made wordlessly between us in the air. The kind that needs no contract, just the care of two people leaning toward the same warm and certain feeling with no name. Falling for you tonight, I land somewhere soft and real, and glad that you are there. You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked, like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't instead. There's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf. Cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. You call me up on a slow Tuesday afternoon, said you were nearby and you'd be there soon. I tidied up a little more than I normally would, catching myself caring in the way that I should. You walked in laughing at something on your phone, showed me the screen and suddenly I wasn't alone in the feeling that today was gonna be good. You got me acting exactly like I knew you would. You've got me good, I'm not even mad about it. Didn't see it coming, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Every text you send me has me grinning at the wall. Didn't think that I'd be this far gone at all. You snuck up quiet like the best things always do. Now I'm rearranging all my plans just to see you. You've got me good in the best possible way, thinking about you through every part of the day. You borrow things and somehow never bring them back. My favorite jacket now is hanging on your rack. I don't bring it up because honestly I love the way you make everything feel like enough. Didn't plan on this, but here I am completely in. Every time I think I'm steady, you pull me back again. Don't wanna resist it, don't wanna slow it down. You're the best thing going on in this whole town. Head over heels and it keeps getting worse each day. Every small thing that you do completely blows me away. You laugh and I forget what I was even gonna say. This is the kind of feeling I've been looking for always. Nothing about you is something I wanna undo. Every version of tomorrow looks better because of you. You've got me good from the very start to end, falling for you hard around every single bend. There's a certain kind of quiet only you create, where nothing needs adjusting and nothing needs to wait. You brought it in the door with you without a sound, and suddenly the whole room feels newly found. I've sat in silence with 100 rooms before, but none of them felt anything like this or more. You changed the air without intending to. That's just one of the things I love about you. Only with you like this completely calm. Everything unhurried, nothing asking more. Only with you does quiet feel like home, a place I wanna stay and never roam. You don't demand a thing from where I am, just hold the space so gently like you understand. Only with you yourself some water, offer me a glass. We let the slow and easy minutes pass. A song plays somewhere low beneath the room, and neither of us moves to break the bloom. Summer heat is pressing on the glass outside, but in here everything is cool and wide. You exhale and the whole room seems to follow. Every heavy thing becomes more hollow. Decided to be here. You trace a pattern softly on the tabletop, and I find myself not wanting this to stop. The fan turns slow above our heads tonight, and you exist beside me, warm and right. Only with you does everything make sense. Nothing complicated, nothing too intense. Heading in and tried not to show it. Pulled at your sleeve a little, hoping I didn't know it. I reached across and straightened out your collar without words, and felt you breathe a little easier, which was everything I heard. There's a kind of love that shows up in the background, not the loud and obvious, but the quietly profound. The kind that doesn't need a speech or a grand display, just someone steady walking with you through the day. Let me hold your hand through it, whatever it may be. Not to fix it or resolve it, just to help you see that whatever you're walking into, you're not doing it alone. Every unfamiliar hallway can feel a little like home when somebody's beside you, matching every step, reminding you that you've already got everything you've kept. Let me hold your hand through it and be the thing that stays, the constant in the middle of your complicated days. You texted me at midnight saying you were overthinking. I called instead of typing, cause I knew where you were sinking. We talked for 20 minutes about something else entirely, and by the end you said you felt a little more like you. I'm not trying to be the answer to everything you face, just wanna be the person that you run to for a space where things feel lighter and the pressure finds a pause, and you can just exist without needing a cause. So hold my hand through it and I'll hold yours right back. We can take the long way home and stay right on track with what actually matters, which is simply being near, filling in the quiet with the comfort of just here. You don't have to have it figured out or look like you're okay. Sometimes the best thing we can do is simply stay. So hold my hand through it and let's see where this goes, cause being here beside you is the only thing I know.
city is humming a bright yellow tune under the glow of the afternoon moon. I'm picking a table with a view of the park, feeling a sudden and a romantic spark. The pasta is steaming and the salad is green, the prettiest lunch that I've ever seen. I'm checking my phone just to see your reply, with a happy and a satisfied sigh. This urban terrace is a breath of fresh air. I'm loving the way that you're always right there. The piano is playing a sophisticated swing, making me feel like a beautiful thing. I'm watching the people on the street down below, taking my time and I'm going real slow. It's a friendly connection, so steady and light, making my future feel incredibly bright. You're walking towards me with a gift in your hand, the most charming guy in this whole wide land. I'm waving my arm with a wide open grin, letting the joy of the moment come in. Maybe we'll stay for a second dessert, with a little bit of talk and a little bit of flirt. The shadows are dancing on the edge of the play, celebrating our very first anniversary date. Oh, the bass line is walking like a confident heart, telling me that we will never just part. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my time, feeling so lucky that our rhythm is in prime. The harmony shifting to a sunny day bliss, sealed with a quick and a butterfly kiss. I'm crazy about you and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The needle drops and fills the room with static gold, a story of a lifetime that is waiting to be told. You're sitting on the rug with your chin upon your knee, looking at the lyrics like they're meant for you and me. The piano's breathing slowly in the corner of the room, dispelling all the shadows and the heavy winter gloom. I'm watching how the record spins around and round again, grateful for the peace I found inside this little den. Swaying to the rhythm of the jazz upon the floor, I had never wanted any other person more. You're the velvet texture of a midnight kind of song. Finally I know that I am right where I belong. I'll be here to hold you when the melody gets deep, watching how the city starts to fall into its sleep. Life is like a classic that is never getting old, wrapped inside the warmth of all the stories we have told. can feel the happiness has finally begun. Your hand is finding mine in the middle of the dark, igniting every feeling with a tiny little spark. Maybe it's the coffee or the way the brass is played, but I am not afraid of any ghost or any shade. The drums are brushing steady like the falling of the rain, wiping out the memories of any former pain. Now I'm leaning closer to the shadow of your face, feeling all the comfort of this very special space. Every little note is like a gift that you have brought, changing every negative and heavy little thought. Let's just keep the music playing till the dawn is near, knowing that I'm safe as long as I can have you here. You're the only harmony I'm ever gonna need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. The street is bustling with a happy sound. Petals and leaves are scattered on the ground. I'm holding your arm as we weave through the crowd. The morning sun is feeling bright and proud. You're carrying the heavy wooden crate, thinking about what we should celebrate. The buckets are overflowing with the blue. Everything reminds me of a guy like you. Choosing the blossoms for our dining table, building a life that is steady and stable. The scent of the lilies is following us without any hurry or a major fuss. I'm feeling the spring in the soles of my shoes, winning a game that I never could lose. Your smile is the brightest thing in the square, spreading the magic through the morning air. We stop for a bagel at the corner stand. I love the rough feeling of your working hand. You've got a bit of flour on your nose, and that's the way my happy feeling grows. Maybe the roses will fade in a week, but I'll still be kissing your sun-warmed cheek. The colors are vivid and the sky is so clear. I'm so glad that we ended up right here. Heading back home with our arms full of green, the prettiest morning that I've ever seen. The vase in the window is waiting for more, just like my heart when you walk through the door. I'll arrange every stem with a little bit of care, knowing that our love is always right there. The Sunday is perfect and the mood is so sweet, making my little world feel so complete.
Reading books together on the couch. No more need to be a lonely grouch. You're leaning your cold feet against my leg while I'm pouring juice into a keg. It's the comfort that I never knew. Everything is better since I've met you. We don't even have to say a word. The sweetest silence that I've ever heard. Everything is clicking into place. I'm so captivated by your grace. You're the melody I love to hum. I'm so happy that you finally come into my world and made it all so clear. Chasing far away my every fear. This is such a lovely way to live, with so much love for us to always give. I'm looking at the photos on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my better self. You're the inspiration in my heart, the most beautiful and living art. Maybe we should just stay in tonight, underneath the cozy yellow light, sharing all the stories of our past, knowing that this feeling's gonna last. Now I'm falling deeper into us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the only person that I need, planting every happy little seed. I'm so grateful for this steady life, free of any trouble or of strife. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your life is linked with mine. You leaned in a little when I started to talk, like every word I said was worth slowing down for. I noticed the way you tuck your hair to one side. Small things about you I can't seem to set aside. We keep ending up in the same corner of the room, talking past midnight without noticing the time. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Effortless, the way it is more than enough. Getting closer without trying, and it feels so natural. Every conversation draws me in gradual. You make it easy to stay a little longer each time. There's nothing complicated about what's yours and mine. Drifting into something soft and I don't mind at all. No rush, no pressure, just a gentle, easy fall. Closer without trying is the only way I know how to let this quiet kind of loving grow. You remember the small things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Nobody does that the way that you do. Finding myself wanting more moments with you. Let the night stretch out a little more. Don't need a name what this is becoming for. Just sitting here with you is all I need. Watching something good take root and seed. Every time I see you, something shifts inside my chest. Out of everyone around you, somehow feel the best. You look my way and everything gets quieter and clear. The whole room softens up whenever you are near. Don't between us. I just want to ride it. The wipers are moving in time with the song, where all of our feelings and rhythm belong. The glass is all foggy and blurry and dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. We're parked by the river and watching the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a cabin that's cozy and sweet. I'll drive you to anywhere you want to go, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. You are the anchor that keeps me so grounded. By all of your kindness I'm simply astounded. The guitar is plucking a gentle old string, making me wanna just stand up and sing. I'm deeply in love with the life that we share, brought by the magic of you being there. You lean back the seat and you close your tired eyes. Under the gray of the afternoon skies, I'm watching your face in the dashboard light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the road is a long and winding way, but I'll be right here at the end of the day. We're finding our balance in every turn, with so many lessons for us both to learn. The traffic is moving, but we're staying still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. I'll give you my loyalty, give you my best, putting my weary old worries to rest. The piano is fading like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. You replied a little faster than I thought you would, and I reread the message like 3 times, just because something about talking to you feels unexpectedly good. And I'm not even sure when this feeling was. I check my phone without a reason now. You pop into my head at random hours. Don't fully understand exactly how, but you've been quietly taking over what's ours. Got that good kind of nervous when you're near, the type that makes me wanna keep you here. Not the anxious kind that makes me wanna run, more like standing in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Heart rate's up a little more than usual. You make the everyday feel kind of beautiful. Don't know what to call this, but it's real, and I think you know exactly how I feel. You laugh a little different when it's just us two, more relaxed, more open, and a little bit soft. I find myself just wanting more of you, and thinking about this when I'm sitting aloft. Maybe I I've been waiting for this without knowing. Maybe this is where I was supposed to land. Something between us quietly keeps growing, and I think I finally understand. Got that one rush hidden when you're close. You're becoming what I look forward to the most. Not the complicated kind that keeps me up at night. More like everything around you feels exactly right. Pulse is steady, but my thoughts are full of you. You make the in-between feel like something new. Don't need a label, don't need a guarantee. Just want you right here next to me.
Walking through the neighborhood we used to pass together, noticing how everything feels lighter in this weather. You became a chapter that I didn't see coming. Now every page I turn, I hear your quiet humming. Some people walk right through your life and leave no trace at all, but you rearrange the furniture and painted every wall. I look around at everything and see you in the details, the kind of love that never fully fades or ever derails. You belong in my story, right here in the middle part. Not the prologue, not the ending, but the place that fills my heart. Every scene gets better with you, written in the frame. Nothing in my narrative has ever felt the same. You show up in the background of my favorite memories, the effortless and constant kind of person that I need. You belong in my story, and I mean that more each day, turning every ordinary plot point into something okay. We grabbed coffee at that place with all the mismatched chairs. You talked about the dreams you have and all your small affairs. I listened to each detail like it was a favorite track, realizing I never want to give that feeling back. Not every love announces itself with fireworks and rain. Some arrive like a familiar song you couldn't name. Then suddenly you know every single word by heart and can't remember what it felt like at the start. You belong in my story, and I'm writing you in deep. Every version of the future is a promise that I keep, not the kind that comes with pressure or a timeline overhead. Just the quiet and the certain feeling somewhere in my chest. Instead, you bring out the chapters I was too afraid to write before. Open up the doors I didn't know were worth exploring more. You belong in my story in the best possible way, and I want to keep on writing this with you every day.
The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rows and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the wisdom is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind. The summer humidity is thick out there, but somehow I don't mind it when you're near. We found a spot with just enough of a breeze and spent the whole afternoon doing whatever we please. Nothing extraordinary on the agenda today, just being next to you in the most effortless way. You hum a little tune you made up on the spot, and I just quietly think about how lucky I got. Everything is genuinely better when you're here. The most average day becomes something sincere. You don't have to do anything dramatic or grand, just show up and reach over and hold out your hand. Better conversation, better quiet, better air, better version of myself when I know that you care. Better when you're here, that's the simplest truth. Every single thing improves because of you. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Poured me something cold without being asked or heard. Just move through the space reading what I need. That kind of attention hits differently indeed. I keep waiting for it to feel less new, but every day I fall a little more into you. The familiar never gets old with you around. You're the most comfortable feeling I found. Nights like this don't ask for much at all, just a fan on low and you before the fall of sleep takes one of us to somewhere else. You look peaceful and I forget about myself. Better at the things that used to feel too Something good happened and you're who I call. Not even thinking, just dial before I stalled. Your voice picked up and everything felt warm. You've become my favorite kind of norm. Funny how you moved into my days in the quietest and most comfortable ways. Now I can't imagine going through a single morning without talking to you. You're the first name that I think of every time, the one I want to share each moment I find. When something's funny, you're who gets the text. When something's hard, you're who I want next. Every high and low just feels more real when I know that you are there to feel. Stay the one I run to without thought. You're the best thing that this life has brought. You called me back before I even knew. Said you had a feeling something was new. Picked up right where we left off last night, talking until the morning felt right. People spend their whole life trying to find someone who just gets there every night. I stopped searching the moment you arrived. You're the reason I feel so alive. You're the last voice that I want to hear at night, the one who makes every little thing feel right. When something breaks, you help me find the peace. When something blooms, you're who I wanna reach. Every day with you just means so much. Nothing compares to your familiar touch. Stay the one who always picks up the line. Every part of you just perfectly aligned.
There's a particular warmth when you walk through the door, like the whole room exhales and remembers what it's for. You don't even notice it, but everything shifts, the kind of presence that just naturally lives. I used to think that home was just a place I slept, a set of walls that promises and memories kept. But now I know it's something that a person brings. It's in your laugh, your hands, your small and tender things. You feel like home in every way, I know that word. The safest kind of feeling that my heart has ever heard. Not a location or an address on a street, but the warmth I feel the moment that we meet. You feel like home when everything outside is loud. You cut right through the noise and through the crowd. Every time you're near me, I can finally breathe. You feel like home, and that's all I'll ever need. You make the mundane feel like something worth enjoying. A grocery run, a quiet evening, never annoying. You find the good in everything without even trying. The kind of person worth all kinds of love and trying. Maybe I've been searching for this feeling all along, that sense of being somewhere that you fully belong. You didn't make me change a thing to fit inside your world. Just let me be exactly every version of this girl. still feeling home in you with every single day. You make the most uncertain things feel settled and okay. Something in the way you hold me when the day is done makes me feel like everything important has been won. Every conversation leaves me fuller than before. You keep on giving me the things I didn't know I'd want more. Stay right here beside me in this soft and easy glow. You feel like home, and that's the only place I wanna go. The kitchen smells like butter and sweet jam. I'm finally realizing who I really am. Just a girl who's deeply in love with you. And everything that you decided to do, you're still asleep and breathing nice and slow. I'm watching how the early sunlight starts to glow across the blanket and across your tired hand. The most peaceful feeling in all of the land. Sweet and warm like bread right out the heat. Being with you makes my simple life complete. I'm drizzling the honey with a shaky hand, planning out the future that we finally planned. Wake up slowly and just look into my eyes. You're my favorite morning and my best surprise. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I'm blooming for you like a lucky wildflower. I hear you stirring and I hear you call my name. The way it sounds will never feel the same. It's like a melody I've known forever now. I'm gonna make you happy, let me show you how. We don't need to rush or go anywhere fast. I just want this cozy feeling here to last. Let the world go crazy on the street outside. In this little house we have nothing to hide. Sharing breakfast while the coffee starts to brew. I'm so glad I get to spend my life with you. You're the comfort that I've searched for all along. The missing lyrics to my favorite song. Keep me close until the sun begins to set. You're the best person that I've ever met. Spring is here and love is on the table too. I'm staying right here just to be with you. Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair and you're yawning too. Looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise letting the clouds just drift away. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder now, feeling so lucky and wondering how sweet and crispy like the flakes we eat, making my messy life feel so complete. I'm loving the way that you look at me, exactly the person I wanna be. Let's finish the bowl and let's start again. You're my lover and my best friend. The weekend is starting so soft and light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
You make tea without asking how I take it. Already know, and somehow never fake it. Small things like that catch me off guard still. The way you just know gives me such a thrill. I watch you move around my space so easy. Nothing forced and nothing ever breezy. In a fake way, just completely natural. Every little thing you do is actual. Didn't plan on feeling this at all. Didn't see it coming in the fall. In something quiet and completely sure. Nothing loud about it, just deeply pure. You walk in and everything adjusts, settles into place without any fuss. Yours without trying, that's what I've become. Didn't need convincing, you just had to come. You remember that one thing I mentioned once, weeks ago, like it was nothing but once. You brought it up, I almost couldn't speak. That kind of attention makes me go weak. Love isn't always the dramatic scene. Sometimes it's the softest in between. The noticing, the staying, the small return. The kind of warmth you don't have to earn. Didn't plan on giving this much space inside myself to one specific face, but here you are, occupying everything. All the quiet corners that I bring out when I feel safe enough to show you received it all, and let me know without a speech that you were holding it, yours completely, and I'm good with it. The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy fancy dinner or a black tie dress. I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and a winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right. The city lights are doing their slow thing outside the window, and you're noticing everything except the way I'm looking at you, tracing all the things I wanna say through. You turned around and caught me in the act, raised an eyebrow, casual and exact. Said, what are you thinking over there? I said, nothing much, and tried not to stare. Come a little closer, don't need a reason why. Just a city humming low beneath the sky. You and me and all the space between, closing in on something good and clean. Not in any hurry, not making it a thing, just drifting toward each other like the evening. Come a little closer, let the night do what it does. Everything is softer than it ever was. You moved across the room without a sound, sat beside me close enough, I found every thought I had dissolving into air, just the warmth of you entirely there. City nights were made for this specific thing, two people and the quiet that they bring out of each other without even trying. No performance and no use in denying. Come a little closer, you're already here. Everything I wanted pulling near. The city keeps on moving down below, but up here everything is soft and slow. Your shoulder touching
this April night. The skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights. The best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me. Exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring. I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace. Finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow, letting the rest of the world just go. We're a duet in a soulful and modern play, finding the magic at the end of the day. The warm bass is dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights, while we're staying cozy for the rest of the night. I'll be the melody that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's stay right here till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud, feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me
The moon is hanging like a silver pearl in this quiet corner of my busy world. I'm listening to the ice melt in my glass, watching the late night taxi slowly pass. The piano notes are falling like the rain, softly washing out the remaining pain. I feel your presence in the empty chair, even though you're not quite sitting there. Smooth as the air on a warm April eve, you're the only story that I still believe. My voice is a whisper in the smoky blue. Everything I'm singing is a nod to you. A mellow vibration is all that I feel, proving this intimate magic is real. We're dancing in shadows on the wooden floor, opening up every single closed door. The scent of the jasmine is coming through, making me dream of the things that we do. I'm humming a melody, low and so deep, secrets that I am so ready to keep. Maybe the stars are just distant and cold, but I have a fire that's brave and so bold. The rhythm is steady and the chords are so wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. Sweetly the morning is starting to peak, touching the blush on my tired old cheek. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you talk, walking the path that we decided to walk. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm anchored to you while the universe spins. This is where all of the beauty begins. We started out as something hard to put a label on. Two people circling the feeling neither would act upon. But somewhere in the middle of a regular kind of week, you said something that unlocked exactly what I couldn't speak. It wasn't big or cinematic, nothing broke or fell, just a quiet little moment where we finally chose to tell the truth about the thing that had been living in the room, between the easy laughter and the comfortable perfume. There's something good between us, and we both already knew. Something in the frequency of everything we do, the way the conversation never seems to hit a wall, the you catch me every time before I start to fall. We've been building this without a blueprint or a plan. Just two people finding out what only two of us can. Something good between us, and it's only getting more. And I am so glad we decided to open up that door. You said you noticed me before I ever noticed you. Have been paying quiet attention to the things I say and do. I didn't know whether to feel flattered or to laugh out loud, so I did a little both, and you just looked a little proud. Here's the thing about the good stuff, it doesn't make a sound. It just shows up in the places where you least expect it found. You were standing in the middle of my ordinary day, and everything about the ordinary started looking different way. There's something good between us, and it's sitting in plain sight. Everything about the two of us together just feels right. You leaned across the table and you said it clear and plain. Said you choose this every single time and choose it all again. The music kept its easy pace and asked for nothing more, and we just kept on discovering what all of this is for. Something good between us is the understatement of the year. Everything is with you near. Put on my favorite vintage skirt, the one that makes me feel like a flirt. I bought a bouquet of yellow and gold, a story of spring that's about to unfold. Waiting for you by the fountain square, feeling the breeze in my wavy hair. I see you walking with a gift in your hand, the most handsome guy in the whole of the land. Everything's bright like a tulip in bloom. There's no more space for the winter or gloom. I'm vibing with you in the middle of town, while the cherry blossoms come raining down. You make me feel like I'm walking on air, with the way that you show me how much you care. It's a mellow romance, a steady beat, walking together on the sunny street. We found a terrace with a view of the park, staying out here until it gets dark, sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in, letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the my spirit right off the ground. I'm finding our seats by the window so wide, ready for a long and a beautiful ride. This spring getaway is a dream on the rails, listening to all of your funny old tales. The piano is echoing the click of the track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. I'm watching the buildings turn into the trees, feeling the touch of the traveling breeze. It's a reflective journey, so peaceful and deep, a memory that I'm gonna certainly keep. You're opening a box of some local snacks, helping me finally to just relax. I'm leaning my head on the glass for a while, whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile. Maybe the ocean will appear on the right, shining so blue and incredibly bright. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this kind of excitement before. The bass line is steady like the wheels on the line. Everything's going to be more than just fine. I'm holding your hand as we whistle along, singing the lines to our favorite song. The melody's rising as we reach the next town. Nothing can ever start bringing me down. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live.
The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect rain, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards a bridge where the light turns gold, a story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place with a smile of an angel on your face.
I woke up early to cook for you, thinking of what you would like me to do. The rice balls are shaped like a little heart. I've been a bit busy right from the start. The kitchen is smelling like soy and sweet. I'm making sure everything's tidy and neat, wrapping the box in a cloth of green, the prettiest lunch that you've ever seen. Softly the guitar is strumming along, like the rhythm of our favorite song. I'm waiting for you at the big oak tree, hoping you're hungry and thinking of me. No need for a fancy or pricey cafe. I'm making the most of our holiday. The sunlight is dancing on your messy hair. I'm loving the feeling of being right there. You opened the lid and you gave me a wink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. You said it tastes better than anything else. Melt in my heart like the butter melts. Maybe we'll share the last piece of fruit, looking so handsome in your casual suit. I'm keeping the memory of your big smile, staying right here for a very long while. Everything's tasty and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be alright. I'm catching the joy in your every bite, making the world feel incredibly light. Let's take a nap on the blanket we spread, with nothing but happy thoughts in my head. You're the only person I want to feed, providing the love that I desperately need. The scent of jasmine is heavy and sweet on the corner of this old cobblestone street. You're picking out roses in a shade of pale pink, more beautiful than I even could think. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored time, while the bells in the tower begin to chime. I'm hearing the synth as it starts to unfold, a story of love that will never get old. Baskets of blooms in the bright morning light, everything about us is feeling so right. stuck in a pedal behind my left ear, and whispering secrets for only me to hear. Softest guitar in a quieted room, waiting for our little future to bloom. Just me and you in the minimal space, adoring the light on your handsome face. Now the layers are returning for more, opening up every single closed door. The finale is airy, uplifting and bright, holding our promise with all of our might. Let's walk through the squares, the people go by, under the reach of the wide open sky. The bouquet is heavy, but my spirit is free. You are the only world meant for me. You noticed that I hadn't eaten yet, and quietly went ahead and made me something warm. The kind of caring I could never forget, the kind that keeps me sheltered from the storm. You don't announce the things you do for me, you just show up and handle what needs care. There's a kind of love in that consistency that tells me everything without a word to spare. The way you love me back is everything, steady and attentive without making noise. Every little gesture you keep offering fills my world with an indescribable joy. No scorekeeping, no condition to be met, just the natural way you pour yourself in. Every day beside you, I don't ever want to forget how good it feels to have this kind of love begin. You ask me how I'm doing and you wait. You don't just hear the surface of my words, you pick up on the things I understate and care about the things that go unheard. Being loved by you has raised the bar for every ordinary moment in my day. You've shown me how good things actually are when someone loves you in the most sincere way. The way you love me back rewrites my world. Every patient gesture, every knowing look, every quiet truth between us that unfurled is better than anything inside a book. No performance needed, no defense to keep, just the honest warmth of being fully known. Every feeling you've awakened runs so deep, and with you beside me, I am never alone.
You left your jacket here again on purpose. I see you and I love it, honestly. Small moves like that are your way of saying things. You don't always need words, and neither do I. There's a version of my day that's just better when I know I'll see you at the end of it. yours to keep, not just for now, not just for the good days, but somehow through every version of the year with you, the versions we haven't even gotten to. You make commitment feel like the easy choice, like the obvious answer in a room full of noise. No hesitation, no looking around. Yours to keep is where I want to be found. We split the last piece without flipping a coin. You just handed it to me and kept talking. Something that small shouldn't mean this much, but it does, it really does, and you know why. I've been thinking about what this turns into. Down the road when life gets loud and full, I keep seeing you in every version of it, and that tells me everything I need to know. Here's what I know for certain right now: you're the one I want to figure it out with. Not because it's easy, but because it's worth it every single time. And then some, whatever this grows into, I'm ready. Keep planning, not going anywhere steady. You wanted someone real, well here I am, yours to keep, your biggest fan.
Looking back at all the ways that led me here, every wrong turn, every detour, every wait, all the moments that were cloudy and unclear were just leading me to you at the right gate. Every choice that brought me to this point, every city, every season, every change, all converged to pull us to this joint. And now nothing about us feels strange. Feels like I was made for loving you. Every part of me just slots right in. Everything I've wanted to be true is right here, and I don't know where to begin. You fit into the spaces I left open. You were right when I needed you the most. Every single word between us spoken feels like something worth raising a toast. You bring out the version I actually like, the one that's open, easy, and at peace. You took the parts of me that were on strike and gave them all a beautiful release. Maybe some things are just meant to happen. Maybe some people are just meant to meet. Everything between us just keeps expanding, and every day with you feels so complete. Everything about this points to you and me. Every road I took was always ending here. Nothing in my future do I wanna see without your voice, your warmth, your presence near. You fit into the story like you wrote it. Every chapter better with you in the frame. Every single day I want you to know it, that loving you I picked out this color just for today. Something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me by the subway gate, looking so handsome I can hardly wait. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But as soon as I see your waving hand, I'm the luckiest girl in all the land. Green vibes and a heart full of pink. I'm falling for you faster than I can blink. I'm walking closer with a shy little smile, knowing I'll be happy for a long, long while. The fabric is soft, but your grip is tight. Everything about us feels so right. We're blending in with the flowers in bloom, leaving no space for any kind of glue. You said I look pretty in the shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The best words of love are the ones left unspoken. I'm catching a glimpse of us in a store window, going wherever the spring winds want to blow. Your thumb is tracing the back of my palm, keeping my soul so steady and calm. We're a perfect match in the afternoon sun, the best kind of story that's just begun. You almost left that night, but then you didn't. Something kept you at the door a little while. We ended up just talking till the midnight, and I fell in love with everything, your smile, all the things we shared in those few hours. Felt like more than months could ever hold. You gave me something quiet with your power of just being honest, brave, and bold. Glad you stayed that night instead of going. Glad we let the conversation run. Every word between us kept on flowing long after the evening had begun. You could have walked away and kept it simple, but you turned around and gave this time, and everything that followed felt so gentle. Glad you stayed and glad that you are close it came to being just another almost night. But you stayed and nothing stayed the same, and everything that followed felt so right. Sometimes love is just a small decision to linger just a moment more than planned. And in that tiny unrehearsed collision, you reached out and I took your hand. Every day I think about that evening, how one choice unraveled into this. All the beautiful moments we've been weaving, starting from that almost mystic kiss. Not because of fate or some grand reason, just because you chose to stay a while. And from that one unremarkable evening came the love that made my whole life smile.
The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this stuff. Just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play. Maybe it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I prize, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, listening to the soft beat of our spoon. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright. the signal to change, it's you. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well. Under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are. You showed up in a hoodie, looking half asleep, laughing at some video on your phone so deep. I leaned across the table just to see your screen. You are the most natural thing I've ever seen. Don't have to dress it up or make it sound so grand. Just wanna lace my fingers in between your hand. The way you look at me without a second thought, this is exactly what I never knew I saw. You make it easy just by being around, the quietest version of the best thing I found. No big production, no dramatic scene, just coffee getting cold between us, somewhere in between. You laugh a little sideways when I say something dumb, and somehow that's the reason why I always wanna come back to this table, back to you. Every single time, everything feels better when you're sitting next to mine. You stole a piece of pastry right off of my plate. Didn't even blink, just said that it was fate. I couldn't even argue cause you kinda had a point. Every little moment with you hits the joint. Not a big love story, not a movie kinda thing, just two people figuring out what real comfort brings. I keep on showing up cause I know what I feel, and being next to you is the most honest thing that's real. You make it easy just by picking up the phone, sending me a meme at 2 a.m. so I don't feel alone. No rehearsed lines, no perfectly timed confession, just the kind of love that skips past all the guessing. You reach across and fix the collar on my shirt, and suddenly I know exactly to this table, back to you. Again and again, every little second spent with you just makes the most sense. Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of love that we share. I can feel the electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really want to get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down. We're the only ones left in this part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum, thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate, feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part, writing every chapter right here in my heart. You showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way.
You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind, with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light, everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. We're passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you.
You showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight.
You pulled me up from where I was just sitting. Said, come on, the music is too good for quitting. We danced between the counter and the door. Two people who had never danced before. You held me like you weren't afraid to try. I rested my head and watched the evening go by. No audience, no reason to perform. Just moving slow and keeping each other warm. Dancing in the kitchen at 11. Feeling like I accidentally found heaven. Not the kind with lights and a perfect view. Just fire on the counter and dancing with you. You step on my foot and we both start laughing. Neither of us caring what is happening. This is the version of love I want to live. The kind that takes and also loves to give. The song changed to something we didn't know, but neither of us made a move to go. You hummed a note that wasn't even close, and somehow that's the part I love the most. I always pictured romance somewhere grand, with everything perfectly planned, but this messy, beautiful, ordinary night has everything I need to feel right. Dancing in the kitchen, going nowhere, slow, making up the steps as we go. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills up every page. You spin me once and pull me back to you, and I decide that this is what I choose. This is the version of us I wanna keep, the one that stays with me even in sleep. Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought. That's just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love.
somewhere we'd never tried. A tiny place with good music tucked inside. You nodded to the rhythm, sipped your drink, and caught me watching you before I had time to think. Maybe every road I took before tonight was just a long way around to get this right. To this moment, this city, this warm air, to finding you already standing there. The night is getting late, but neither minds. Every conversation, one that slowly winds deeper into something real and true. Nothing I would change about me finding you. The bass line rolling underneath it all, and you beside me as the temperatures fall. Made for nights like this and everyone to come with you right here. My favorite nights have just begun.
The air is getting warmer every time we meet outside. You show up in that jacket that you wear with so much pride. We pick a different direction every single afternoon. No destination needed, just us underneath the moon. You point at things and tell me what they make you think about. I love the way your mind works without a single doubt. Every little observation that you share with me feels like getting access to the best part I can see. Walking with you slowly through the early evening air, noticing the way the light is catching in your hair. You reach for me without thinking, like it's always been this way. And every touch from you just makes me wanna stay. The petals on the pavement and the breeze between us two. Everything this season has to offer feels like you. Warm and full of color and impossibly alive. You're the reason everything in me continues to thrive. We stopped to watch a cat that found a patch of sun. You crouched down to say hello like a precious one. I stood beside you, smiling at the whole entire scene. The most effortlessly lovely thing that I have ever seen. There's a softness to this season that reminds me of your touch. Not overwhelming, just enough and never too much. Everything in bloom around us feels like it was planned just for the two of us to walk here hand in hand.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these. You reach across the table for my hand. No explanation, and I understand. The way you look at me says more than words. Sweetest thing my heart has ever heard. Used to think that love was complicated. Thought connection had to be calculated. Then you came around and changed the view. Funny how effortless it feels with you. Being with you just makes sense to me. Like a song I've known instinctively. No performance, no rehearsed lines. Just two people reading all the signs. Don't have to try so hard to be okay.
exactly how I want to feel. We split the last bite without a fight. You stayed an extra hour that night, kept the conversation going strong. 2 hours passed, but it felt not long. Love doesn't have to be a mountain to climb. When it's right, it just keeps feeling fine. Every time I'm with you, something clears, like I've been waiting for this all these years. Being with you just feels so naturally, like every piece just falls where it should be. No second guessing, no overthought, just this warm and easy thing we've got. Don't need to search for what I wanna say. With you around, the words just find their way. Never knew that love could feel this free. Thank you for just being here with me.
The city's running slow tonight, the way I like it best. Neon on the pavement and I'm taking all the rest of the evening easy, letting everything unwind. You're the only thing that keeps on crossing through my mind. Walk past the place we grabbed that coffee weeks ago. Still remember everything you said and how your eyes would go soft around the edges when you talked about the things you love. That's the moment I knew you were everything I'd been dreaming of. Tonight feels like you in the best possible way. Every light and shadow holding something you would say. The city does this thing where it reminds me you exist, and every corner of it adds you to the list of reasons why I'm grateful for the season and the place that brought me close enough to finally see your face. Tonight feels like you, and I'm not mad about it one bit. Every part of this evening perfectly fits. I keep the playlist running that you put together last week. Every song a little trail of everything I seek. In a person, in a feeling, in a Friday night like this, you curated something that I never want to miss. Don't need a destination, just a direction that leads me to whatever version of the evening ends up close to you. The city keeps on moving, but I'm settled in this thought. You're the best thing this particular season ever brought. Every warm and glowing evening with the skyline doing its thing reminds me of the feeling that you quietly bring into every ordinary Tuesday, every slow weekend night. You make the city feel like everything's exactly right. Nobody else has ever made a place feel so alive. You're the reason that these late and easy evenings thrive. Tonight feels like you, and tomorrow probably will too. Every single part of my favorite city now feels like you.
The blanket is spread Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The guitar is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. The knit is soft against my pale skin, letting the cozy spring feeling begin. It's a bit oversized, but I like it that way, matching the mood of this breezy day. You're pulling the sleeve to get my attention, a cute little habit that I forgot to mention. The wool is warm, but your touch is much more, opening up a brand new emotional door. Holding on to the hem of my sweater, nothing in this world could ever feel better than walking with you in the park so green, being the lead in our own movie scene. The buttons are pearly and glowing so white under the gentle and morning sunlight. I'm wrapped in the comfort of being your girl, the luckiest person in the whole wide world. There's a loose thread that you're trying to fix. Our chemistry is such a perfect mix. The sub bass is thumping like my own heart. We've been in love right from the very start. Maybe the fabric is a shield from the cold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. We're weaving a life with a very fine thread, listening to everything you've ever said. I'll wear this cardigan whenever we meet, making my happiness truly complete. The cuffs are a little bit frayed at the end, but you're my lover and my very best friend. Spring is the texture of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. I'm feeling so snug and I'm feeling so fine, knowing for certain that you're officially mine. Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon. rush to leave or to go back outside with a love that I never have to hide. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than a thousand colorful cries. This bond is stronger than any blue mood, the sweetest and the most delicious food. I'll be your shelter in the middle of the storm, keeping your shivering spirit so warm. You're the solo that makes my life complete, making the rainy day feel so incredibly sweet. There's a melody that plays between us lately, something I can almost hum but can't quite name. Every time you look at me so gently, nothing in my world is ever quite the same. You speak in tones that land like velvet landing, soft enough to settle in my bones. Every single word needs no expanding, because you say the most with quiet tones. Watch it all fall softly into place, every piece of this aligning perfectly. Finding you was finding my own space, a love that fits just like it was meant to be. You move through life with such an easy grace, and pull me into everything you are. Every time I look into your face, I feel the light of something like a star. You tap your fingers to the jazz that's playing, and mouth the words to songs you almost know. There's something in the way you keep on swaying that has me never wanting you to go. Maybe the universe arranges certain meetings between the people who were always meant to find. Every one of our late evening greetings feels like something purposefully designed. Watch it bloom into the most beautiful thing,
across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd. Not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride. Liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow. No occasion and no reason and no plan tonight. Just a low lamp and the two of us in easy light. You're reading something and I'm barely doing much, but the whole room feels so different just because of your touch. Didn't know that wanting someone could feel this calm. Not a fire burning wild, but a steady healing balm. You don't need to do a single thing to make this right. Just being in the same room feels like the perfect night. Just wanting you here, and that's enough for me. No performance and no pressure, just existing free. You beside me on the couch with nowhere else to go. The most beautiful thing I've ever come to know. Wanting you here in the morning when the light comes in. Wanting you here at the end of where the day has been. Everything unnecessary falls away so clear. The only thing that matters is just wanting you here. You ask me what I'm thinking in that soft and easy way, and I tell you all the scattered bits that filled my day. You listen without fixing and without jumping in, just holding all of it, and that's where we begin. Maybe desire doesn't always have to burn so hot. Sometimes it's the quietest and most consistent thought that keeps on coming back without a reason why. Just wanting you beside me, underneath this same sky, still wanting you here. And the feeling doesn't dim, even on the days when everything feels a little grim. Something about your presence makes the ordinary bright. You're the constant that I reach for in the middle of the night. Every version of my day gets better when you're in it. You make the smallest moments feel like something infinite. Keep on being here in all your warm and easy way. Just wanting you here is how I wanna start and end each day.
The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. I'm looking at the bubbles as they rise, reflecting all the color of your eyes. Dancing in the rhythm of the early spring, feeling all the luck that the seasons bring. I don't need a stage or a crowded floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. I'm captured by the magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town.
winds are swaying in the morning air. I'm thinking of you and the ribbon in your hair. The tea in my mug is still steaming and hot. I'm thankful for everything that we have got. I'm picking up my guitar and strumming a chord, writing down words that I never felt bored. It's a simple melody for a girl like you, hoping you'll feel all the love that is true. The spring breeze is carrying my message away to the person who brightens my every single day. I'm humming the rhythm of your sweet little laugh, drawing our names on a blurry photograph. It's not a big drama or a movie like scene, just the most honest feeling that's ever been. I'm walking to meet you with a skip in my step, keeping all the promises that I have kept. The park bench is waiting for us to sit down, the prettiest spot in this busy old town. I'll play you the song that I wrote in the night, watching your eyes fill with such pure light. Maybe the words are a little bit shy, like the white clouds in the wide open sky, but I'm taking a breath and I'm letting it out, telling you what this is really about. Your smile is the answer to all of my prayers, taking away all my burdens and cares. I'm holding your hand as the petals all fall, ready to give you my heart and my all. The acoustic guitar is still ringing so clear, just like the sound of your voice in my ear. It's a beautiful season to start something new, spending my life being crazy for you.
Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and white. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true, spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor like a magical scene.
The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather, truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice barley tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The express train is whistling by the track. There's no more reason for us to look back. We're sitting on the terrace high above, wrapped inside our little cloud of love. The city's moving in a rhythmic blur, making every single sense a stir. I'm watching how you stir your hot Olays in your very quiet, handsome way. The piano's dancing with the walking bass. I'm finding all the magic in your face. It's not about the places we could go, but the steady rhythm that we've come to know. The platform's busy with the morning rush, making my pale cheeks begin to flush. I'm lucky to be staying here with you. watch the silver rails begin to shine, feeling like everything is gonna be fine. The urban breeze is cooling down my teeth, as happy as a girl could ever be. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait. You're the only destination that I need, a beautiful and happy life indeed.
We stayed up late, not really saying much, just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feet and I watched the ceiling fan. Somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare, just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. Got me completely hooked on you. You grabbed my jacket, said you liked the fit, kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes the quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every piece of my heart. You turn the everyday into something warm. Every little thing with you feels like home. Keep on being everything you are. Baby, you're already my favorite star. Smelling like the trees, putting all my restless mind at total ease. I'm setting out the glasses on the small round table, trying to be calm and trying to be stable. You walk out with a bottle and a quiet laugh, better than the world and better by a half. The sky's turning soft like a ripened fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's route, shimmering
a tune that I've heard before, and I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Maybe we should make this a nightly thing, just to see the joy that every moment brings. I'm giving you my heart and my absolute all, ready to catch you whenever you might fall. Now the moon is rising over the roof line. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. You're the melody that's playing in the dark, my own creative and my romantic spark. Spring is blooming in the rhythm of our breath. I'm loving you forever, even after death. Stay with me until the dawn starts to show. I'll never let this beautiful feeling go. You look at me a second longer than you need to, and I feel it somewhere deep inside my chest. There's something in your eyes that makes me see through all the careful walls I built to be the best. We dance around the thing we haven't said yet, hovering somewhere close to something real. Every almost moment I can't forget is pulling me toward everything I feel. Just tell me you're mine and I'll tell you the same. No more waiting around and playing the game. I wanna hear it soft and close and clear. Just say it once and I'll hold it all year. We've been circling around this long enough, tender and careful and delicately tough. Just tell me you're mine and I'll stay right here. The one thing I want most is already near. You reach across and brush my hand by accident, then leave it there like it was always meant to be. And in that tiny, unremarkable moment sent, I felt you choosing quietly to stay with me. No need for the perfect words or perfect timing, no grand confession underneath the stars. Just the two of us in this moment, finding that what we want has always just been ours. So tell me you're mine and let this be real. No more holding back on what we both feel. Say it in the quiet way that only you can, and I'll be right here, giving you my hand. We've been close enough to know what this is, soft and certain and completely like this. Tell me you're mine and I'll smile and say that I've been yours since the very first day.
We've been on this couch for the last 2 hours, talking about things that don't really matter much. Outside it's getting dark and the evening devours, but I'm not ready to lose your presence and touch. You reach for your jacket and I slow feels like such a grind. Stay a little longer, just a little more. Don't have to go just yet, what are you rushing for? The night is still and everything feels fine. Just you here with me and I think that's a sign. We don't need an agenda or a plan, just the two of us doing what only we can. 5 more minutes turning into 1 more hour. That's the kind of evening I want with you right now. You put your jacket back and settle in again, smiling like you knew that this would happen anyway. I pour us something warm and we begin to fall into the easy rhythm of the day. This is the part I want to hold on to. Nothing dramatic, just simply me and you. The world outside can wait a little while. All I need right now is your soft smile. Stay right here and let this moment breathe. Ooh, no rushing out and no reason to leave. The room is warm and everything's at ease. Just you beside me, do whatever you please. We don't need a destination or a cue, just the quiet comfort of me loving you. Another hour turning into something more. This right here is what I've been waiting for. You leave your bookmark in the middle of my favorite page, a quiet little sign that we've been sharing the same space. I notice every small thing that you do without a thought, and file them all away like treasures that can't be bought. Nothing loud about the way this love has come to be, just soft and slow and steady, growing naturally. I stopped looking for a sign because the sign is everywhere, in every ordinary moment that we quietly share. So I'm just quietly yours in every unannounced way, in the margins of the evening and the edges of the day. Not performing for an audience, not making any sound, just standing in the stillness of the love that we have found. You don't need me to announce it for you, already know. Every look between us carries more than words could show. Something settled deep and easy, like a breath released, quietly yours, and everything about it feels like peace. You hung while making tea and think I haven't noticed yet, but that's become the soundtrack that I don't wanna forget. The little off-key melody that drifts across the room is more than any love song cutting through the afternoon. Don't need to say it any louder than we already speak. The language that we've built is in the moments that we seek. A glance that means I've got you, and a pause that means I know. The kind of love that doesn't need a stage or any show. Being quietly yours has changed the way I see the days. Everything is softened into comfortable and warm haze. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere worth arriving, and I have never felt so completely alive and thriving. No grand gesture needed, just this easy I never knew I saw. The camera's clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way it's glinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be. The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Your hand is resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear, dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go. You turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff. I used to say that summer was my thing, the heat and all the energy it brings. But then we spent a rainy afternoon inside with tea and talking till the moon came up outside the window, and I thought that nothing summer gave me ever brought. This kind You changed my favorite season without asking. Turn rainy days into something worth having. The gray sky outside doesn't bother me when everything inside feels this free. Cozy corners and the sound of rain have a different meaning now inside my brain, because you're in the picture sitting close, and that's what I have come to love the most. We walked outside once in the middle of drizzle. You held your jacket up and solved the riddle of how to share one cover between two, and I just laughed because it was so you. Seasons change, but what stays is the feeling of someone who keeps everything from reeling back into the ordinary gray. You turn whatever weather into a good day. Bring on the rain and bring on the cold wind. Every kind of weather where I'm not pinned to a single preference anymore, because you make me love what I ignored before. You showed me how a day indoors with the right company is what living's for. So go ahead and rain, I'm doing fine. Every season's good when you are mine. You came in and sat across from me without making a sound. Just settled into the space like you'd always been around. I passed you something warm and watched you wrap both hands around it. The kind of comfort in a person that you can't fake or counterfeit. There's a language that we've built without a single spoken rule. Something in the way we are together, soft and cool. I don't need the words to know exactly what you mean. You're the clearest thing I've ever felt, and the most serene. Quietly yours in the middle of the afternoon. Not making noise, just finding you across the room. The light is low and everything is moving at a crawl, and I don't need the world to know, I just need you, that's all. Your presence fills the corners of the places that I go. There's a warmth about belonging that I'm starting now to know. No big declaration and no moment set in stone. Just quietly yours and never feeling quite alone. You read a little something while I sat and watched the rain. Neither of us needing to explain or to complain. You looked up once and caught my eye and gave the softest nod, and I thought this is the closest thing to perfect. This is odd. I never knew that love could live inside a quiet space, that it could feel like breathing in, like coming home to a place. You make the stillness feel like more than just the absence of sound. You make it feel like everything I've ever wanted found. Quietly yours through the slow and easy hours. Not a lot of drama, just the two of us and ours. The rain outside kept tapping on the window by the seat, and everything between us felt incredibly complete. You closed your book and leaned across and rested on my arm, and the day is finally done. The night is going slow, and neither of us minds. We're somewhere in between the spaces no one finds. You poured another glass and settled back into your chair. I love the way you make yourself so easy to be there. The candle's getting low, but neither one of us has moved. We found a kind of quiet that we're both already used to. Outside the city's humming, but in here it's just us. No reason left to hurry, and no reason left to rush. Stay a little longer, let the evening stretch out wide. Nothing waiting for us on the restless other side. You look so good just sitting there with nowhere else to go. Soft light catching everything I already love and know. We can talk about the nothing, or we don't have to speak. Just stay a little longer in this feeling that I seek. Nights like this are rare, and I don't want to waste a bit. You and me and all this warmth, and how perfectly it fits. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and curled up on the couch. Told me some story from your childhood that just made me shout. Laughing so loud at midnight in this tiny little room. Everything about tonight is arriving right on cue. Maybe this is what they mean when they say they found a place. Not a destination, but a person and a pace. I've been moving fast for years, but right now I want slow. Staying in this moment, letting everything just flow. Stay a little longer till the city goes to sleep. Every moment of tonight is something I wanna keep. You make ordinary evenings feel like something to protect. The kind of night that leaves you with absolutely no regret. Pour another something warm and leave the outside world behind. You're the most effortless and genuine thing I ever find. Nights like this are rare, and I don't wanna let them slip. Stay a little longer and just let this feeling rip.
The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key. It's a wonderful world for you and for me. Biting into sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more shadows or a cloudy day, since you've chased all the worries away. It's a major key love, so simple and clear. I'm at my happiest when you are near. wants to play. A suspended chord and a soft-spoken high under the reach of the vast morning sky. Breakfast is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my right here with you. Rivers reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. You knocked so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it, and honestly I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land, like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every breath you take beside me feels like something true. Just settle into me the way I've settled into you. You hum a little melody when you're making tea. Always the same three notes and they mean everything to me. You share the blanket without asking and that says it all. The way you love is quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged. And now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow, settling into you is all I ever need to know. The kettle is whistling a happy song. This is a place where I truly belong. Whisking the tea until the bubbles show. I'm feeling a quiet and a steady glow. You're waking up and walking down the hall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. The way you look in your messy morning hair is a sight that is beyond any compare. Deep and earthy like the green within the bowl. You're the only one who truly knows my soul. I'm handing you the cup with a shaky hand, planning out the day just like we planned. Let's go to the garden where the moss is bright. Everything about us feels so purely right. You're the calm I needed in this busy world, watching how a future is being unfurled. We're sitting on the wooden floor so still, watching the sunlight on the windowsill. You're telling me about the dreams you had, and honestly it makes me so incredibly glad. No more rushing through the lonely dark. I finally found my own creative spark in the way you look and the way you speak. You're exactly the person that I want to seek. The afternoon is stretching long and wide. With you I have absolutely nothing to hide. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest words that have ever been said. Keep me in your heart as the seasons change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. I'm so lucky that I get to be with you, making every single little dream come true.
Cobblestones are glowing under orange street lamps now. I'm making every second count, I'm making it a vow. You're holding on my waist while we navigate the turns, feeling how the fire in my spirit softly burns. The wind is rushing past us with a scent of ancient stone. I've never felt this peaceful being out here on my own. Wait, I'm not alone because I finally got you. Everything is changing to a brilliant shade of blue. Zipping through the alleys of this sleeping little town. I'll be there to catch you, I will never let you down. You're the secret rhythm in the music of the night. Everything is sparkling and it's feeling extra right. I can feel your heartbeat pressing close against my back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. Life is like a symphony that's playing just for us, moving through the shadows without making any fuss. We stop beside the fountain just to hear the waterfall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. Your eyes are reflecting all the magic of the square. I can feel the romance in the cool and misty air. Maybe it's the moonlight or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a man can ever be. The engine's getting quiet while we take a little rest, knowing that this moment is the one I love the best. Now we're moving forward to the bridge above the stream, living out a reality that's better than a dream. I will keep you safe inside the palace of my arms, protecting you from worry and from any kind of harms. Let's just keep on riding till the stars begin to fade, cherishing the beautiful connection we have made. You're the only light I need to find my way back home, no matter where the two of us will ever choose to roam. I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You didn't notice or you didn't say, just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride, but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You find funny clocked it when the map came up, looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all, the unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect, the kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time, just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth, said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake.
Rain is tapping on the glass outside. You're beside me, nowhere else to hide. Your hand is warm against my open palm. Everything around us perfectly calm. No big plans, no place we need to be. Just the two of us, exactly as we're free. The kind of quiet that I never want to break. Every single moment, yours for me to take. This is what I wanted all along. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere I belong. You breathing next to me without a single word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Rainy days used to feel so empty and alone, but now they're all the moments I call home. I never knew how full a quiet room could feel until I had you here, and everything got real. You dozed off somewhere in the afternoon. Soft light coming through the curtains in the room. I watched you sleeping like I couldn't look away, storing every detail of this ordinary day. People talk about the grand romantic things, but I'm in love with all the peace that you bring. The small and steady warmth that fills the space. Just being here together feels like the right place. This is everything I didn't know I'd need. Someone slow and gentle helping me to breathe. You make the rainy afternoons feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my whole heart a lift. Nothing has to happen for this to be enough. Turns out all I needed was this. I've ever felt inside. The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. We found a vending machine by the stairs, sharing all our little daily cares. The canned coffee is warm within my hand, feeling like the queen of all this land. Sometimes the city feels a bit too loud, but I can always find you in the crowd. You're the anchor that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. Let's count the stars above the office block, checking on the rhythm of the clock. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm staying by your side, my only dear. Your smile is brighter than the neon sign, matching with the spark I find in mine. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. Driving through the tunnel where the lights turn green, the coolest aesthetic that I've ever seen. You're leaning your head back and closing your eyes, underneath the rhythm of the electronic skies. The sub bass is thumping in the soles of my shoes, curing all the shadows and the weekday blues. I'm checking the mirror just to see your reflection, finding a beautiful and deep connection. Cruising on a pulse that is steady and tight. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. The electric piano stabs are hitting the soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. No need for a destination or a map in our hand. The best kind all the people in the sidewalk glow. You reached for the volume and you turned it up high, touching the edge of the velvet dark sky. Maybe the road could go on for 1,000 miles. I'm collecting all of your effortless smiles. The ambience stick like a warm summer mist, thinking about the moment that we finally kissed. Parking by the river where the water is still, giving my spirit such a powerful thrill. I love how you vibe into the four on the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for anything more. The lo-fi texture is a soft, warm embrace, keeping us locked in this beautiful space. Let's stay in the car until the stars start to fade. The greatest memory that we've ever made.
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet, who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me. Sometimes catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today. Just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling round the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you.
You pour the wine and dim the light a little lower and settle in like you belong right here. Every time I'm with you, I grow slower in the best way, pulling everything near. You've got a way of making rooms feel smaller in the coziest and most delicious sense. Every time I hear your voice, I fall harder into something warm and so intense. You are the sweetest company I've ever known, the kind that makes me never want to leave. Every single time we're here alone, I forget the things I used to grieve. You pour your heart into the smallest gestures and fill the room with everything I need. All the love you give has no sharp edges, just the softest kind of love indeed. You hum along to melodies you half remember and close your eyes like you're inside the song. Every note you carry through December is the place where I have always longed to belong. There are evenings made for staying in, and you are made for evenings just like these. Every soft and smoky origin of us is something I will never wanna leave. the kind that makes the hours disappear. Every conversation runs so deep, and everything feels right when you are near. You bring a warmth that lingers after leaving, a presence that the room still holds a while. All the love you give keeps me believing that nothing in this world beats your smile.
You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough, turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the low lamp light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you. Paper and the old wooden shelf, I'm finding a story I kept to myself. We're browsing the aisles of the poetry section, looking for words of a deeper connection. The piano is whispering between every page, bringing us back to a gentler age. I see you reading a book about
scars, reflecting the beauty of all that we've read, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a friendly groove in a quieted space, finding my world in your studious face. The bass is an anchor that keeps me right here, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're writing our own little chapter of grace in this remarkably peaceful old place. You lean in closer to show me a line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Your breath is a whisper against my ear, the sweetest confession I ever did hear. Maybe the world is a digital rush, but we're in the middle of a beautiful hush. The rhythm is steady and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. Turning a page to a brand new start, drawing a circle right over your heart. The jazz is a blanket that covers our souls, filling the cracks and the empty black holes. I'm choosing you over and over again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend. The bookstore is closing, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun.
You make the whole thing look so easy and so light, showing up and being exactly right. No drama in the way you love, no second guess, just a steady kind of warmth I can't help but confess. Didn't know that good could feel this uncomplicated. All the things I used to fear feel so understated. You brought a kind of easy that I hadn't felt before, and now I keep on finding I just want more and more. Good love easy, that's the only way I know how to say it. You walk right in and every tense thing just fades with it. No performance and no trying to be something we're not, just two people with a really good and comfortable spot. You make the loving feel like breathing natural and free, like it was always supposed to look exactly like this for me. Every day beside you feels like the right kind of move. Good love easy, we've been settling into our groove. You send me something stupid in the middle of the day, and I drop everything just to see what you say. The kind of lightness is the thing that keeps me here. You make the whole idea of commitment feel clear. Maybe good love isn't something you have to chase down hard. Maybe it's the person sitting right there in your yard. You make the complicated simple just by being you. And every day I wake up glad that I've got a front row view. Still good love easy, and it's only getting better. You and me together, fitting like our favorite sweater. Something in the rhythm of the life we've made here works. Every ordinary Tuesday full of I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam, the best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead, stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today, watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM, better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats like a broken drum, thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out, you're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day, let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the sea that thing you do when you're being sweet. Showed up unannounced with something good to eat. Sat across from me and didn't say a word. Just smiled like you already knew you'd be heard. There it is again, that flutter in my chest. Every time you're near I feel it at its best. Thought I had it figured out, thought I was cool. Turns out I've been falling for you like a fool. Falling for you again, like it's the very first time. Every look you give me feels like such a good sign. You walk into the room and something shifts in the air. I catch myself just staring cause I love that you're there. My heart does this thing that I can't slow down. You're the only one who flips my whole world around. Keep on falling deeper every single day. Wouldn't change a single thing about the way things are today. You text me stupid memes at 2 in the afternoon, and somehow every single one of them gets me soon. You remember every tiny thing I say in passing. This kind of attention is the kind worth keeping lasting. Maybe falling's not so scary when it's you, when every landing feels like something safe and true. I used to guard this heart a little more than this, but you made it easy just to lean into the bliss. Falling all over again, and I don't mind one bit. Every single layer of you is a perfect fit. You reach across and tuck my hair behind my ear. Of all the feelings I have felt, this one's the most clear. Something in your voice just cuts right through my noise. You bring the calm to all my chaos and my unsteady poise. Every day I wake up wanting more of what we've got. Falling for you endlessly and giving it all I've got. We were walking back along the riverside. You moved a little closer to my side. The path was narrow, that's what you said, but I could feel my heartbeat in my head. Then your fingers found mine in the dark. Something small that left the biggest mark. You didn't make it into anything big, just held on gently like you always did. Every time you touch my hand I feel it down to somewhere quiet and specific, like my whole body recognizes you. Something cellular and entirely true. Not a performance, not a conscious thing, just the realest automatic happening. Every time you touch my hand I know this is somewhere I was meant to go. We stopped to watch the river catching light. Your thumb was tracing circles, soft and slight, on the back of my hand without a word. The most eloquent thing I've ever heard. Summer evenings have a particular grace, when the right person is in the right place, holding something fragile without knowing just how much inside of me is growing. Every time you touch my hand I'm sure of something I can't quite define before, but I feel it landing somewhere deep and real. The kind placed your hand in mine along the creek. Every time you touch my hand, I stay a little more with you and less away.
You showed up barefoot on my doorstep today. Said you had nowhere to be and wanted to stay. I moved over, made some room on the couch. Nothing fancy, nothing loud, just us hanging out. You steal my hoodie and pretend that it's yours. Leave your sunglasses scattered across all my floors. I don't say anything because honestly, having you here just feels right to me. All over you, like the heat of a summer afternoon. Can't shake this feeling, and I don't want it anytime soon. You're the kind of company that makes the hours blur. Everything's easier when it's us, not her or him, but her. I'm not overthinking this, I'm just letting it be. You staying close to me is all I really need. Somewhere between a crush and something more. All over you and not looking for the door. We order takeout and you steal all my fries. You laugh at your own jokes and I love it every time. It's low pressure and it's easy and it's warm. Being with you has become my favorite norm. No big declarations, no dramatic scene, just you right next to me. You know what I mean. This quiet kind of love is the realest thing. I don't need anything more than what today brings. Caught up in you like the long days that never seem to end. You're somewhere between my favorite person and my best friend. Every glance you throw my way lands a little deep. This is exactly the kind of feeling I wanna keep. Nothing about this feels like too much or too fast. Just warm and easy, and I hope it lasts. Somewhere between today and something we explore. All over you and I keep wanting more. You leave your things around my place like it's yours. Your favorite mug is sitting by my door. I don't move them honestly, I like it this way. Little traces of you filling up my day. Every time you walk in, something settles down inside. Like the part of me that's restless finally found a place to hide. Not a word between us, and it still feels full. You've got this kind of quiet, effortless pull. So I'm staying right here beside you tonight, not going anywhere. Everything feels right. You don't have to ask me twice to be around. You're the kind of love I always wanna be found. There's a softness in the way we share our space. Nothing rushed or forced, just moving at our pace. Waking up beside you is my favorite part of living. You just keep on taking, and I just keep on giving. You're hum while doing dishes. Probably don't know. It's one of those small things that makes me glow. The way you get excited over simple stuff reminds me that the little things are more than enough. Never thought that love could feel this uncomplicated. Nothing overhyped or oversaturated. Just two people finding warmth in being close. You're the everyday thing I love the most. So I'm leaning into every single moment here, holding on to you and holding on to what is clear. You don't have to wonder if I wanna stay. Already made my mind up at the start of every day. There's a language in the way we move around each other. No one else could ever know me like this. No other. Waking up and knowing that you're right there next to me is the only kind of morning that I wanna see.
The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. The steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like care. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you and how I wanna make your coffee right and save you the good pillow every single night. Not because I have to, but because I wanna every time. Because choosing you repeatedly feels like choosing something fine. This is what they mean when love becomes a daily act. And I keep choosing you, and that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there. I open up the window to the park, a tiny electronic spark in the dark. The curtains flutter like a butterfly under the pale morning April sky. I'm picking out a record for us to play, to match the colors of this breezy day. The acoustic guitar starts to hum and ring, feeling the vibration of the early spring. This subtle rhythm is a gift from you, turning everything from gray to blue. The piano sparkles like a hidden gem, while I'm just humming along with them. It's a digital pulse with a human heart. I knew we'd be together from the start. I'm catching the wind in my open palms, finding my peace in your steady arms. The sound of grass coming through the screen, mixing with the sounds of our favorite machine. I see you smiling from the kitchen door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. Maybe it's tech or maybe it's just us moving together with future and the here and now. I'll stay right beside you, I make a vow. Floating on a wave of a synthesized dream, everything's clearer than it's ever been. The brush drums are dancing on the floor as I walk through your wide and open door. Let's breathe in the freshness of the morning air, knowing that we make the most perfect pair. The melody lingers in the sunny room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. This wheel is moving at a slow, steady pace. I can see the reflection of the joy on your face. The amusement park lights are beginning to glow in a beautiful pattern that we've come to know. I'm holding a stick of that pink sugary sweet while you're dancing along to the jazz in your feet. The air smells like popcorn and fresh summer rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. High above the ground in our own little pod, I'm giving the universe a grateful little nod. The piano is sparkling like a diamond in the sky. I'm feeling so happy and I'm feeling so high. You're pointing at the coaster and the people below. I'm letting my natural affection just show. The major key harmony is a soft, gentle breeze moving through our lives with a perfect kind of ease. We're coming back down to the concrete and dust, but I've got a feeling of absolute trust. You bought me a headband with fuzzy white ears, the best kind of gift I've received in many years. Maybe we should stay until the very last ride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The suspended chords are like the way that we hang in the middle of the song that our two hearts sang. Walking through the gates as the fireworks start, exploding in colors right inside of my heart. I love how you hold me in the middle of the crowd, making me feel so incredibly proud. The melody is ending on a bright, happy note, the best kind of story that a person ever wrote. Let's go back tomorrow and do it again. My favorite lover and my truest of men.
Didn't plan for this to happen, wasn't looking for a thing, was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30, and I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down. Told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light, and I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wish you watched, and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. This might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. Found a small petal in my coat, like a sweet and a secret little note, reminding me of how we spent the noon underneath the light of a crescent moon. The piano plays a soft and easy line, well, I'm just glad to know that you are mine. You're humming something that I've never heard, prettier than any spoken word. Everything is glowing in the golden hour. You got a strange and a magical power to make me forget all the noise outside, such a peaceful ride. The acoustic strings are vibrating slow in the middle of the evening's gentle glow. I'm perfectly content just being here, knowing that your heart is very near. We're sitting on the porch and watching stars, identifying Jupiter, Mars. You lean against me and I feel the heat, making my life feel incredibly sweet. There's no need for any fancy talk. Let's just go for a quiet little walk. The world is sleeping but we're wide awake, with with every single breath that we both take. Now the night is wrapping us in silk and light. I'm holding on to you with all my might. It's a direct connection to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. Forget the worries of the day gone by. Underneath the reach of the starry sky, I'll stay right here until the sun appears, washing away all of your hidden fears.
Woke up to the sound of birds and sunlight on the floor. Reached for my phone and saw your name, and nothing mattered more. You said come outside and meet me where the grass is green. Best invitation anybody's ever seen. Threw on my favorite shirt, didn't even check the mirror twice, 'cause getting to you fast was worth the sacrifice. You were already there and waving from across the way, and just like that I knew it was a perfect kind of day. Saturday is something else entirely with you here. Everything is dialed up and coming through so clear. We kicked our shoes off in the park and laid out in the grass. Talked about the future but agreed to let it pass. You put your head down on my chest and looked up at the sky. Said something funny and I couldn't even tell you why, but everything just clicked into the place it's supposed to be. Saturday and sunshine and you smiling next to me. We chased each other through the sprinklers like we're barely grown, laughing loud enough to make it clear we're in our zone. You shook the water from your hair and caught me staring hard. Best afternoon I ever spent right here in this backyard. Don't want to check the time or think about the coming week. This is the exact version of happiness I seek. You dancing in the summer light without a care at all is the kind of thing I wanna catch before the fall. Saturday keeps giving us the moments that we need. You reached across and picked a little flower from a weed, tucked it behind my ear and said it suited me just right. Made me wanna hold on to this feeling through the night. We packed it up at golden hour, heading somewhere new. Every single Saturday gets better with you. Everything just clicks
table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a five-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them all, even the way that you let out a cough. It's music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete.
The city's gone quiet and it's just us two. Nothing on the agenda, nothing left to do but stay in this moment, stretched long and thin, letting the evening softly settle in. You tucked your feet up underneath you on the chair. I watched the lamplight moving gently through your hair. These are the details I keep filing away, the small things about you that make up my day. Somewhere between you and the night I found my place. Everything is easier when I can see your face, not the version that performs for all the outside world. Just you comfortable and soft and slightly curled into the space beside me, like you've always been there. Love this quiet version of us more than I can share. Between you and the night is where I want to stay, turning every evening into my favorite part of days. You asked me something low and I leaned in to hear. Your voice at this volume is my favorite thing near. Soft and unhurried like the rest of the night. Everything between us sitting perfectly right. Don't turn the lights up, don't let the moment shift. This easy tender feeling is the most precious gift that anyone has ever handed me without a thought. This calm kind of loving is the best thing I've got. Wrapped up in the stillness that you carry everywhere. Everything gets lighter just from knowing you are there. You reach across and fix the blanket near my side. Smallest kind of gesture and my whole chest opens wide. Nothing in the world compares to nights exactly like this. The kind
closeness that I never want to miss. Between you and the night is where my whole heart lands. Everything I need is already right here in your hands.
The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I have ever seen. You are the comfort that I always need, the only one who makes my heart proceed.
You don't know how many times I've caught myself smiling at the memory sitting on my shelf of something small you did without a thought, the kind of thing that can't be sold or bought. Not making it a moment or a scene, just holding it inside where it can mean everything it means without a word. The softest feeling I have ever heard. Adore you quietly from right beside you here, not announcing it, just keeping it near. The way you tilt your head when you're unsure, every little thing about you I adore. You talk with your hands when you get excited, and something in my chest gets quietly ignited. Adore you in the spaces in between, every unperformed and unhurried scene. You hum while doing things you think are boring, and I pretend I'm not completely adoring every off-key note you don't know that you make, every habit real and genuine and awake. Soft light through the window where we sit, and you belong inside of every bit of this quiet life I'm building day by day. You arrived and simply decided to stay. Still waters run the deepest, so they say, and I run deepest when you're in my day. Not the flashy kind of feeling, not the rush, just a steady warmth, a permanent soft plush. You lean your chin into your hand and think, and I am standing right here on the brink of saying everything out loud to you. But for now, adoring quietly will do. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near, a message in the morning or a voice I want to hear, a plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right, the random walk that turned into a 4-hour night, the afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. I used to think a good day meant everything going to plan. Now I know it means having you somewhere in it if I can. Even just a text or two can shift the whole thing around. You're the common thread in every good day I have found. Looking forward now at everything that's coming up ahead, every trip and every season, and the life we're building thread by thread. All the days I'm most excited for already have your name woven through the middle of them, quietly like a flame that keeps the whole thing warm and bright without demanding the attention. You're the kind of presence that improves things without mention. So here's to all the good days still to come and yet to be. All my good days have you in them, and that's exactly where I want you to be.
The scent of fabric softener fills the watching the spring flowers start to bloom. I'm folding shirts while you're dancing around, bare feet tapping on the wooden ground. It's a quiet Sunday with nothing to do, just me in the laundry and definitely you. The sunlight hits the bubbles in the air. I love the way you don't even care. This is the kind of love I always wanted, not a ghost of a heart that's ever been haunted. Just the rhythm of the dryer spinning round and the sweet little laugh that you just found. I'm perfectly fine with this simple life, cutting through the boredom like a butter knife. You're the cozy feeling of the warm, clean towel, making me forget every single scowl. We're hanging the sheets out on the line. Everything about you is looking so fine. The wind blows the white lace across your skin. I'm so lucky that I let this love in. Maybe we're boring to the rest of the world, but I'm obsessed with how your hair is curled. Small moments are the ones I wanna keep, even when we're drifting off to sleep. I'm soaking in the peace of this afternoon, wishing it didn't have to end so soon. The fresh cotton smell is all over my hands, better than a trip to some foreign lands. It's the way you look in the pale spring light, making every boring chore feel so right. I got everything I need in this small space, just watching the smile on your pretty face.
The balcony is damp with early rain. I feel the pulse of life inside my vein. You're waking up and reaching for my hand, the softest touch in all the busy land. The synth is sparkling like a distant star. I love exactly who and where you are. The piano ripples like a mountain stream, waking me up from a lonely dream. Everything is glowing in a leafy green, the most amazing sight I've ever seen. Like a digital heartbeat in the air, I can feel your magic everywhere. We are soaring on a hopeful wing, feeling all the promises of spring. I'm addicted to the way you breathe, a gentle truth that I'll never leave. I'll go and put the kettle on the flame, while whispering your sweet and secret name. The electronic hum is soft and light, chasing away the shadows of the night. Maybe we are made of light and sound, floating high above the solid ground. Just two souls in a jazz pop flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. This moment is a
Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones. Easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. Walking through hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray. You're a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the
Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, it's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing the letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light. No more vibrations of doubt or of fear, only the music is all that I hear. Let's step out the door to the cobblestone street, making the masterpiece truly complete. I'm loving you more with every new frame, forever calling your beautiful name. We started out as just a casual thing, coffee once a week, no strings. But somewhere between the second and third cup, my feelings went and quietly showed up. I told myself keep it light and breezy, but being around you makes it not so easy. You're funny and you're kind and you pay attention, and that combination deserves a mention. Ended up liking you way more than I planned, holding on tighter than I said I'd stand. Not complaining, just surprised at how fast something this good just came and it lasted. You walked in soft and settled like the weather, and now I can't imagine not together. So yeah, my plan went sideways and that's fine, because this version feels a whole lot better than mine. You remember things I said weeks ago, little details I didn't think you'd know. Brought me coffee exactly how I take it, and that was all it took for me to make it. Love doesn't always knock loud at the door, sometimes it slips in quiet and you want more. Before you even realize what happened, you're smiling wider and your heart's just gladder. Didn't write a plan for feeling this way, didn't think that I'd be here today, but you showed up consistent, real and warm, something steady in the middle of the norm. Every conversation leaves me wanting 10 more, every little moment makes me keep the score of all the reasons why this feels so right. Glad my plan fell apart on that first night.
goodbye. A hand that holds a second longer, catching my eye. One more thing you meant to say, one more reason to stay, and I have fallen for that pause every single day. The door is open, but your feet just won't quite move. And I'm not rushing you because I love this little groove. Where leaving hasn't happened yet and arriving feels near. That in between with you is my favorite place to be here. The way you linger at the edge of every moment we share tells me more than any sentence hanging in the air. You turn around one final time before you disappear, and in that look I see it all so effortlessly clear that you don't want to go, and honestly I don't want you to leave. So let's just stay inside this moment that we both believe is worth a little longer, worth a few more stolen beats. The way you linger is the thing that makes my heart complete. You came back in to tell me something you forgot to say, but I think we both know that wasn't really why you stayed. You sat back down and smiled like you'd gotten away with it, and I just poured another cup because I wanted every bit. Don't apologize for staying, don't explain away the time. Everything you do when you're around me feels so fine. The longer that you linger, the more certain that I grow that this is something neither one of us can let go. Now every time you reach the door, I hold my breath a beat, waiting for that moment when your eyes and my eyes meet. And sure enough, you turn around with something in your gaze that says you're just as caught up in this comfortable daze. Two people finding reasons in the smallest kind of way to stretch a single evening into most of the next day. Keep finding things to say and keep on finding ways to stay. The way you linger is my favorite part of every day.
You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming.
just made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story. And I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same.
The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace, with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station, we know, under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught.
stars are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing that a beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, finding all the happiness that I have had to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak, grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering sunlight.
You walk into a room and something shifts, like the whole atmosphere just quietly lifts. I notice everything you do without trying. The way you exist has got me complying. Not obsessive, not intense, just clear. Something undeniable happening here. Every time you're near I feel it settle in, like a low warm hum beneath my skin. Drawn to you without a reason I can name. Every room we share is never quite the same. You've got this pull that I stopped fighting long ago, just letting where you lead me be the way I go. Nothing loud about the way I feel this deep, just a steady quiet thing I want to keep. Drawn to you consistently and true. There's no version of my day that skips past you. You said something offhand and I replayed it twice. Everything you do just lands incredibly nice. Not chasing, not performing, just here, quietly devoted, making it clear. Some people search their whole lives for this kind of fit. You showed up natural and that was it. No convincing needed, no debate. Just you and me arriving perfectly late. Still drawn to you after all this familiar time. Every little habit of yours just disappears again. The smallest gestures hit me like a wave. You're the kind of feeling that I want to save. Drawn to you in every ordinary way, finding new reasons to feel this every day. The clouds are gathering above the street. The pavement's cooling down beneath our feet. I'm opening the yellow shade we bought, a tiny shelter that we both just sought. I'm pulling you a little closer now, to keep the raindrops off your pretty brow. You're laughing as the water hits the ground, the softest rhythm in this quiet town. We're walking through the mist of early May, finding a reason for us both to stay. The world is turning blurry all around, but you're the only focus that I've found. I'm holding on to you with every step, a secret promise that I've always kept. Your shoulders touching mine in every stride, with nowhere else I'd ever want to hide. The flowers in the garden drink their fill, while we are standing on the rising hill. I'm looking at your sparkling happy eyes, reflecting back the color of the skies. It doesn't matter the sun is gone, as long as we are moving bravely on. We'll share this little space until it clears and wash away the shadows and the fears. This rainy afternoon is such a dream. We're flowing like a steady, gentle stream. I love the way you lean into my side, keeping our hearts and spirits open wide. The sound of water on the fabric roof, of all our happiness, it's living proof. I'll be the one to keep you dry and warm through every little breeze and every storm.
Waking up to the sunlight on your face, everything feels right in this tiny space. You're still dreaming with a little smile. I just wanna watch you for a while. The smell of coffee is drifting through the air. I see your message see bedhead over there. No need to rush or head out any door. Today I'm loving you a little more. This kind of magic happens every day. I like the simple words you always say. My heart is skipping beats like a song with you. Is exactly where I belong. Everything is glowing in this room, like flowers starting to finally bloom. I'm falling deeper with every single breath, loving you until there's nothing left. You finally open up your sleepy eyes, looking at me with a sweet surprise. Your voice is low and it sounds so soft, sending all my heavy worries aloft. We don't need a fancy weekend plan, just holding tight to your warm hand. The breakfast table feels like a dream. We make the most incredible tea. You are the reason why I'm feeling good, doing all the things I never thought I could. It's a bright adventure just being us, loving you without any kind of fuss. The world is spinning but we're standing still, checking off the wishes on our thrill. I'll stay right here in this morning light, holding on to you with all of my might.
The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds and the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold. Just walking together on the pavement, a beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a path that is all our own, the greatest love that I've ever been shown. Holding your hand until we reach the door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is the anchor of my life. Far away from the trouble and the strife, I'll be the person you can always trust, turning the old memories into dust. You're the reason why I'm smiling tonight. Everything about us feels so perfectly right.
We're talking low with nothing left to prove, just finding our way into a comfortable groove. You trace a slow circle on the back of my hand, and somehow that says more than any words we had planned. There's a closeness that goes deeper than the physical space. It lives in all the details and the unhurried pace. The way you always make me feel like I belong in a place that's quiet. I've never felt so strong. My favorite kind of close is this right here with you. Not just the touching, but the feeling of being seen through. You know the parts of me I don't always say out loud, and you hold them without making me feel like a crowd. This intimacy that we've built so slow and sure is the most honest thing I've ever wanted more. Pull me in a little tighter and let the world outside fade. This is my favorite kind of close that we have made. You always know to check in right before I pull away. The smallest act of noticing can turn around my day. You never make me feel like I'm a lot to understand. Always closeness isn't something that you rush into. It's something that you build real slow with someone true. You taught me what it means to let another person in, and how this kind of close is where I want to begin. Still my favorite kind of close, and growing every day. You find the little cracks in me and love them anyway. Something in the silence between us feels so full. You're the only kind of gravity I wanna feel the pull. Every soft exchange we have just deepens what we share. You love me in the quietest and most consistent way there. Keep on being close in all the ways that really count. This is the kind of love I want in every single amount.
Nobody told me it could feel like this, comfortable and warm and hard to miss. The way you make the simplest things feel full. Never have to push and never have to pull. You show up and everything adjusts, not because it has to, but because it just makes sense. The way that mornings follow night, you beside me makes the whole thing right. Loving you is easy, like I didn't know love could be. No performance and no fear, just you and me, saying what we mean and meaning what we say. Choosing each other at the start of every day. Not because we have to, but because we want. Every single thing about you I've grown fond. Loving you is easy, and I mean that true. Never thought I'd find this kind of easy in you. Disagree with me and say it straight. Don't let things sit and fester until late. We figure it out and then we move along, neither of us needing to be right or wrong. The couples in the movies make it look like love is something pulled from a dramatic book, but what we have is better than the show. A steady, quiet flame that loves to grow. Each day, not the kind of easy that just fades away, the kind that gets more comfortable with time, more settled and more certain, more mine. You handed me something I didn't know to ask. Loving you requires no performance, no mask, just showing up and being what we are, the closest and the brightest of my stars.
The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand, it's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all, watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky and the gardenia scent in this perfect way that our night was spent. I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growing heart, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
The forecast didn't say it would rain today, but the clouds turned a heavy shade of gray. I saw you standing by the ticket gate, hoping that I wouldn't be a minute late. I opened the canopy, navy and white. Come over here and step inside. The world is getting soaked, but we are dry under our own little piece of the sky. Walking real close so you don't get wet. The most romantic scene we've had yet. The sound of the drops on the fabric above is the perfect soundtrack for our new love. One shoulder is down, but I don't even care, as long as the space is the one that we share. Splashing through puddles in our matching shoes, we've got the kind of spark that we'll never lose. The streetlights are reflecting on the ground. Everything has such a beautiful sound. You're holding my arm a bit tighter than usual. chemistry is becoming so irrefutable. I wish this walk would last for a mile, just to keep seeing that glowing smile. The rain is a blessing in disguise tonight, making the world feel cozy and right. We've reached your porch and the rain slowed down. The prettiest girl in this whole entire town. I'm handing you the handle and saying goodbye, with a happy twinkle in my tired eye. Go inside and stay warm, give me a call. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. That rainy walk was a dream come true. I'm absolutely crazy for a girl like you.
The office towers are glowing in the dark. I see the people walking through the park. I'm leaning on the railing of the roof of our happy life. I am the proof. The city hum is a background noise while I'm looking at your quiet poise. You wearing a blazer of a deep navy. The heart of mine is no longer heavy. This is the rhythm of the urban spring. I love the little surprises that you bring. I'm finding my pace in the middle of the crowd, with a feeling that's bold and a feeling that's proud. No more shadows or the winter's ghost. I'm making a very special little toast. My soul is a baseline that's deep and so clear, feeling so safe whenever you are near. We're watching the cars with their red tail lights, one of our favorite and simple sights. You're talking about the goals that you set, the most inspiring person I've met. Maybe the world is a giant machine, but we are a duet in a peaceful scene. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far you ever might roam. The evening air has a scent of the sea. I'm as content as a person can be. I'm catching a groove that is mellow and sweet, dancing along on the cool concrete. Let's make a memory that's easy to save before we ride on the very next wave. I'm so into you and the things that you say, giving me a reason to love every day.
Didn't see it coming till it hit me straight. Looked across the room and sealed my fate. You were just standing there so naturally. Now you're the only thing my eyes can see. I've been playing back our first